How are we doing this morning, folks? Happy Wednesday. We've made it to the middle of the week. It is Wednesday, right? I should always double check the day before I say it and freak people out. Look at that. My days haven't completely, wholly, fully blurred. Quarlon, thank you for the over 3 years. Appreciate you dropping that primer off again. Duck Doolittle, thanks for all your support here over the last nearly 6 years. So I get sent keys for indie games all the time, and I figured now that we're doing some variety stuff periodically, I would poke at some of them on stream. So I got a key for this one in my email the other day. It released this week, and it is a puzzle platformer that the theme is hamster Indiana Jones. That looked adorable. So we'll see what the gameplay looks like here. But it's like $10 on Steam. We have a story of some sort for our hamster.
Anne-Marie?
Bonsoir, Monsieur Jones. Navré de vous déranger à une heure si tardive, mais je pense que ça ne pouvait pas attendre. Vous avez reçu ce paquet à votre bureau. D'après mes analyses, il est vieux de 3000 ans.
Ouvrons-le.
We have a 3,000-year-old package. Oh, the characters are very French. It's from a French indie studio. I'm actually surprised there's voice acting at all. Oh, he's actually called Hamster Jones. That's hilarious.
Pardonnez-moi, madame. Vous ne vous êtes pas blessée, j'espère.
Non.
Bien, où en étais-je?
Une
A quest? 4,000 years.
Ah oui.
Yes.
Non, je suis plus dedans.
Lost the mood.
Hamster Jones.
We need the sharpest mind alive. That's us, Hamster Jones.
Capable de m'affronter dans un jeu d'esprit.
Face me in a battle of wits.
On m'a quitté jusqu'à toi.
Will we accept the genie's challenge?
J'accepte.
Excellent. La première étape consiste à percer le mystère du puissant artefact.
Unravel the mystery of the powerful artifact in the package. Many have failed. We won't fail, chat. We are Hamster Jones.
Ce que j'ai conçu moi-même. Seuls les plus sages et les plus observateurs. Non, pas ici.
Bien. Deuxième étape?
Look at our explorers. We have a Triceratops, a pig, a donkey, and a hamster, I assume. Excellent. Look at our team. We're unstoppable, chat. You had me at Hamster Indiana Jones. All right. I've arrived at the pyramid. Well, what do we have here, Hamster Jones? Your friends have been waiting a while. Alright. Let's hope you bring the same energy inside. Alright. I am the hamster. Hold. Rotate. Alright. Easy enough. Look at our crack team. We've arrived at the treasure room. Hamstein told me you have juicy information about the chest. For what I've translated, the pyramid is a giant puzzle designed to protect the chest. Excellent. Alright. Into the pyramid. Into the pyramid we shall go. I can't explore it until I've unlocked the cage. Alright, the cage. Oh. Cute. We've unlocked the cage. Should I go in the elevator now? Excellent. Oh, I gotta pick a floor. Got it. Morning, Travis. Morning, supporter. Thanks for always being here. Happy Wednesday. Does it say something? Don't forget, you can rotate the room you're in. I know that already. Do you have something useful to tell me, please? Science still doesn't know what happens when a cat with a buttered toast strapped to its back falls. Heard a noise coming from the elevator. Did we unlock something new? Alright. There's things in here? What's this? Star rankings. Oh, is there a cage over here? Ah! We're so good at this shit. No cages ever stopped Hamster Jones. It's unbeatable. Easy, easy peasy. We've unlocked a room. It's convenient that this pyramid has an elevator in it. Oh, there's two things in here. There's one inside of the little maze puzzle, and then there's one... That's Juice Defoe. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate the support. Oh, okay. So that lines up there. Does this one line up this way? Not quite. Nailed it. All right. We found our thing. We're running out. Exciting. Where are you? So, Chris, any news on the secret passage? I've detected and marked the wall's weak spots, and the left is to send it to the Insecto drone. I can't believe you're playing this. I've been following your videos since the first day Marvel Snap released. This is like the multiverse for me. What's going on? Oh, we have another type of puzzle. Okay, so we're moving. Move, select, erase, reset. Oh, this is your game. Sweet. Your username sounded French, but I didn't want to assume. I had the key pop up in my email, and I've been doing some variety stuff, so I was like, this looks cute. Let's try it. All right, what does dark do when I push it? Oh, I have to put, okay, so... I think I understand. All right, hold on. Back, reset. So I need to go to here and then put this here. And this will send it to here. Are we supposed to direct it through all of the bits? I think we're supposed to direct it through all of the bits. We have blown up a wall. What is our Triceratops trying to have to say? Sorry, boss. I should have been more careful. Damn it, Chris. Puzzles and mysteries aren't my thing. I'll go look for other cracks. Let me know if you find any. All right, we should unlock this cage here before we dive into the wall. Oh, there's two of them. Do we have to get them in simultaneously? Let's find out. Does not look like it. Cool. Actually, this is probably like this. Red Trunks, good morning. Thanks for always being here. This is cute so far. I like the puzzles. Good little range of stuff. For the regulars coming in, this is Hamster Mind. It's up on Steam. It's using an incredibly novel monetization system of you pay like $10 and you get the entire game. It's weird, I know. Isn't that even on? I'm pretty sure it's illegal in 2026, so you better check it out before they shut it down. You're already here, Jones, but you know that until now it was child's play. I hope tougher challenges await me. Excellent. Oh, do we get to smash through walls? Is that what's going on here? Oh, we can smash through in each direction one time. I accept. Good scaling on the puzzle so far. We started very simple and we're adding new mechanics as we go. Oh man, can I reset this? I feel like I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, I have a backpack. They're telling me. Open the notebook. There. Oh, there are vines on top of it, so we can't move it. I don't know if we can do anything with this. Seems like the answer is no. This is like a side cave, so we have to come back here later. Oh wait, are we stuck? No, I gotta go here. Ah, okay, that's what it means. I was like, what does the chain mean? The chain, I can't rotate it when there's a chain. Got it, I understand now. Gameplay mechanics. You can push them. Oh, can we? Scotch! Thank you for the 22 months of Prime. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go back one more time. Oh, that did reset it. Oh. So I have to put, I understand now. Okay. I thought we had to move these, but you have to put the cubes on the colors to get through them. I understand. Oh, we've made it into another side area. Where do we get in? Oh. It's a scarab puzzle. Okay, so we gotta Nice of them to install elevators with the runes. I only adventure in pyramids where there are elevators available. I'm not some type of barbarian. Come on now. You want me to walk between floors in the pyramid? Like some kind of caveman? I assume I want to take this with me. Noise. We have puzzled. Okay. And that's all of them because it's lit up. Alright, and I have an elevator. Oh, we have side-to-side elevators. Excellent. Oh, I like that the pyramid's expanding as we find more rooms. 200%, 213%. That's so many percentages. Oh, the what's it called is way in there. Oh, that's clever, because now I can rotate this one because the chain is gone, which lets me rotate this one because the chain is gone. Is that useful though? What am I doing? Why is that useful? Let me do something, but is it useful what I have done? I'm unsure. I'm uncertain. I understand mechanically what we have unlocked. What does it do? Oh wait. I gotta rotate this first one is what I gotta do, yeah? That's what needs to happen. We're so smart. We're so smart. Yeah. We had to rotate the first one. So I had to undo the other one so I could undo the chain to undo the first one. Oh, this is cute. So I need to use the blue one to smash the path for the tan one. I like there's pictures in addition to colors on it. That's good for accessibility. If I do this, I can then do this, and then I can do this. Oh. Well, that makes it more challenging. Okay, so I have to do this, and then 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 this sends that one home. And then I assume I can put this one over the top now, yeah? Oh, God, we're so good, chat. This onion has many, many layers. Look at our adorable little hamster. Morning, Wilker. The little beetles are flying away afterwards, so I assume we are freeing them. That's my lore is I'm freeing them. Okay, so... You go this way. How do I... Alright, we need to run an advert on the Twitch side, and I haven't turned off auto ads on the YouTube side yet this morning. I'm gonna do that, and then we'll noodle through this one, huh? Thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate the early credits here for a little variety. Checking out Hamster Mind, now we're gonna snap a little while. Or play Hamster Mind until we snap. Set those ads to manual. Oh yeah, we also have a new sponsor game we're gonna check out later today. This one's got a free sub promo attached to it like the Yahtzee one. If you want to support the content and check out a new game on mobile or PC, you can check out Galactic Frontier as a link. We're gonna play that one at the end today. We're gonna do a longer stream. We're gonna play this for an hour or two this morning, and we're gonna snap for 4 or 5 hours, and we're gonna play an hour or two of Galactic Frontier to wrap up, is the game plan. The Galactic Frontier is on mobile and Steam. Or mobile and PC. They have their own launcher. They're not a Steam game. Hamster Jones that we are currently playing is an indie Steam game. How are we getting that onto there? It probably involves doing something with this dork in the top right, huh? That seems not helpful, though. Oh, wait. My brain is bad. This is what I actually have to do. I was thinking I needed to put it on the cube, but it's put it on here because my brain is bad. Galactic Frontiers is based on the Asimov Foundation universe, right? Yes, is my understanding. Can you walk out the bottom? I don't think so. No, I don't think we can walk out of anywhere on here. Could you use the brick to block the lock? Oh, block the what's it called? Yeah, baby. That's not a mechanic we've used yet. Oh, that does work. Smart. And then this lets us get through here. Nailed it. We unlocked stairs. Okay, new mechanic understood. Oh, and that's the other one for this side. Oh, well, that's clever. Yeah, the way the mechanics have scaled up as we've gone has been clean. Look at that. That really came full circle. Love it. Three of them. That's so many. Oh, do we have a safe over here? I didn't release the scarab in the other room. Oh my goodness. I think you're right. Was it this one? I think it was this one. I did totally miss this. Thank you. I don't know what a mugenics is, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Roguelike. I'm really not a big roguelike guy. Different strokes for different folks, but I find... Alright, so is it like this then? Then we do this. I could do this. Ah, we're there. We're there. Yeah, like, Hades or whatever, that was the roguelite everybody was obsessed with. You had the Supergiant game. I really liked, Supergiant's non-roguelites markedly more than Hades. Bastion and Transistor were a lot more my speed than, like, doing runs over and over again. Also, I clicked into a couple of people doing mugenics on stream, and the vibe of whatever was going on with the concept of whatever the IP is for that felt, strange. Ah! Oh, Binding of Isaac is the same person as Super Meat Boy. That makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah, it definitely doesn't pass the I would play this in front of my 10-year-old sniff test. I think is the... That's like kind of one of my lines for games like that. Oh, I think I need to... I think I need to go come at this one from this side, yeah. Aha! We're so smart. We're so smart! Oh, that's clean. We have to use the blue block to get that one in. This hamster, we're talking about eugenics. Hamster ride is obviously adorable and appropriate for kids. I think my kiddos are probably get a kick out of this one. What the heck is a hamster ride? We're hamster Indiana Jones. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. We can change weights, and I have a ICS and a thing on the bottom. How high do these go? All the way up to 100. Okay, so probably not guessing randomly. I feel like I'm missing something to do that. Maybe we'll come back on that later. Oh wait, there's a thing over here in the corner. Does it tell me something? Direction number Dobby Reversey. All right, I was gonna keep going through our different floors. We can go back to that one later. Them's a lot of colors, gamers. Are we gonna blow another hole in the wall? With our Triceratops friend? Oh, I like that it opens other exits afterwards. It's cute. It's convenient. If I could get out. There we go. Yeah, Galactic Foundation definitely had some Fleet Command vibes. Alright, so the blue ones are just don't mess this up and get it in the wrong spot. Like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was so close. I was so close, chat. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Oh, there's an undo button. Chat, I play card games. I can't read. You can't expect me to be able to read a button like undo. Come on now. I failed. I failed. I have to do the whole thing again. Look at how happy our hamster is. We've made him so happy. That's not the button I wanted. Wait, is that right? That might not be right. I think it's like this, and to go down to here, and then... Oh wait, do we have to end there? What happens when it gets to there? Does it turn? It doesn't look like it turns at the end. Alright, I think we're right to start. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Yeah, we have to go over all of the X's and we can change its direction with the arrows. So that sends it down. Yeah, I think the bottom right's the last one. So this sends it down, and then I can send it over across these other two at some point. Do I send it like across this one and down to here? What if I send it this way and then down and then up? I feel like I need to map it out in my head. So it goes across and then... Yeah, I think it has to end in the bottom corner because it dead ends there, right? If I send it this way, and then it goes down across these two, and then I can send it up to here. But once it gets up to here, it goes across to here again, right? And then it goes in a circle. So that's not good. What if I send it across this way and then up to here and then over to here and then to here and then over? All right, I think that does it. So down this way, up. Do I have enough directions for it is the question. And then a down and then a right. I think that does it. Excellent. Excellent. Every hidden piece. Oh, my camera is over the spider pieces. Oh, good call. I think if I put myself down over here, I shouldn't be blocking anything useful. Let's do that. That's cute. Oh, hey, look, another mechanic. Oh. Was one of the backpack nodes perhaps useful for the safe? Maybe. Hey, Mythweaver, thanks for always being here. Morning, good morning. Yeah. It's very, very clever. Rude. Excellent. I think we did everything in here. Excellent. Are we getting all the squirrels? We are so far fairly squirrel complete. Oh, I bet I need to borrow this. Aha! Victory is mine! A1, B1 equals 20. B1, A1 equals 2. I wonder if all of these notes will help us crack the safe as we go throughout. I just hit infinite with the surfer list from yesterday. Nice, Anonymous. Yeah, tech list is really solid. This one's out now. This is called Hamster Mind. I regularly get keys in my inbox for random stuff like this. And I figure since we're doing some variety stuff now, the ones that look more interesting, we would play on stream on occasion. This one's been very cute so far. This one is on Steam. I think it's like 10 buckaroos. Very, very novel monetization, chat. You get an entire game for like 10 bucks. Yeah, the puzzles have been good. It plays with the gamepad. The dev was in here. Defao, are you still in here? Do you plan to try and port this? I know porting to consoles is no small task for smaller teams, but feels like this would play stellar on Switch, or any of them really. It plays very clean with the gamepad. I play with the PS5 controller. I am not a game dev though, so I don't know how much work that is. I assume it's a non-trivial amount. I'd love to do Switch, but it's harder to do people think. Yeah, that's my assumption. That costs money. Yep. Yep. The game's got a lot of polish on it. And the core mechanics are very fun. We got 2 cubes over there. Oh, we're gonna have to set up. We're gonna have to set up. Oh, so this goes. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, so we have to... I can move this. I don't know that that's actually helpful. Oh, maybe it is? Oh my gosh, it totally is. Okay, so we have to... Oh, and rotating this changes the direction that these go in too. Oh god, okay, hold on. Oh, I understand. I need to get this one while it's pointed down up here so I can blast it into blast it into blast it. Is what needs to happen. So I understand the vision. I just need to noodle mechanically how is that supposed to happen. I can't just push it up like that, because that's not the direction I need it to be in. Hey Mila, I haven't seen you pop up on my list yet, but sometimes it can take a minute for it to appear. Everything you've seen so far is less than 10% of the game. Nice. It's a solid amount of playtime. And if you're stupid like me, it'll take you even longer. What are we supposed to... Oh, is rotating this one useful, perhaps? That's a good question. I haven't done that yet. I'm only mostly dumb. All right. Oh, no. We're there. Ah! Ding. Never didn't have it. First try. Excellent. I was spinning a lot there. That's true. Oh, all right. We need to take an advert break on the Twitch side. We will wait to dive on into the next puzzle. If you're just joining us, this is Hamster Mind. It's a indie that's available for $10 on Steam. They sent me a key, and I decided to check it out. So it's doing some variety stuff. I've enjoyed it. Snap's really good right now, but I've enjoyed breaking up our day with a few different things. So I think checking out different smaller projects like this is something we might do one or 2 days a week moving forward to kick things off in the morning with a mixture of the other gacha games that I've been playing. Have an advert, gamers. We'll be back to more Hamster Ride in a minute. There's no Cosmo or Shang-Chi in the hamster game mood. It's accurate, chat. Accurate. But there's the Karen. Ooh. Someone said the elevator showed what we were missing in the different rooms. Hey, Wicked. Sorry they had a little bit of a mix-up. Glad they finally got your stuff to you. The exclamation marks seem like they could be important. Ooh, that's a good shout. So the symbol on the side, I only have 1 star versus 3 in some of these. Like this one that I have 1 star. What's going on? What's going on there? Was there only one thing to do? Or was there more to do here? The exclamation point's a good call out, though. Oh, I have an exclamation point in my backpack. If you're just coming back from the ad break and you find ads annoying, don't we all? On the Twitch side, we've got a new mobile game sponsor, Galactic Frontier. If you check them out using my link on PC or mobile and reach Energy Core level 13, you can get a free sub to the Jeff Oakland channel on the Twitch side. That'll get you ad-free viewing for 30 days and access to the full Discord server, which is fun. Yeah, why is there exclamation point? Did I miss something? Oh, was this the one that had the safe in it? No? Oh, there was a puzzle here. Good catch on that. All right. Oh, what does that symbol mean? What does the rotato mean? Oh, it's turn clockwise versus counterclockwise. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and we gotta end in the one on the corner. So let's go here, rotato this way. And then here, rotato this way. And then rotato that way again, and then rotato to the right. Look at our bug bomb chat. Perfection. You just gotta have the vision. Oh, the stars are the difficulty ratings. That makes sense. That's how hard they are. It wasn't like a completion difficulty. It was this is how difficult this area is gonna be for you. Alright, let's do this one first. If I don't do these stuff to start, I forget them sometimes, which is not good. Alright, so we go through. Tuck that one in. Oh, I think I've messed it up. Because if I go like this, it's gonna break through here, and then I can't open that. Okay, so what are we doing here? Thinking. That was very clever. Can feel the wrinkles on my brain. So wrinkly. So wrinkly. All right, what are we doing here? So I need to put this piece on that part. Maybe. One would assume. I've made a mistake. Ah. Don't forget, you can rotate the room you're in. A coin tossed in the air doesn't just spin, it always chooses the side to land on. So I need to borrow that box to block this chain so that way I can move this to get to the other one. I think it involves this being like this. So how do we do that? Because I need this to not be here in order to rotate this room. I don't think I can leave this rotated and still get out, right? Is it... Wait, what if I... There isn't a way for me to leave this connected here while having this over here, right? So I need this like this while I rotate this top left room up. But then I can't walk down over into here while this is like that. Because like this would let me take this over to this way. But now... Huh. Any backseaters? What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. There's this way, that way. So we're rotating all of the squares so we can get through to the gold circle at the bottom right. Yeah, Defoe. Is there a key element or thing I've not considered? I feel like there must be a core. You can set the top room right in 2 different ways, and you did one of them. Oh, wait. Can I... No, that exit doesn't help me. Yeah, this is part of it. This needs to end this way with the block up here. I think it's part of it. I think this needs to be here because I need this cube. Well, actually, do I need the cube there? Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the cube has to stay here, right? Or do I need the cube for... I feel like the No, the cube needs to not be on here because I need to block. What's his name? Having the cube not be on here means that. If I pull this off of here, I need to be able, so like I need this way, but I need to be able to get to the bottom part. You need to be between the cube and the bottom right room. Yes, accurate. Is that it? And now we do that, which turns off the chain monster. Christ, we did it. Ah. My hamster is so smart, chat. Nailed it. That was a really intense, good use of, we're gonna use the same thing in 2 different ways. Clever. Was there a star difficulty next to that? What was the star difficulty on that one? How cooked am I? That was only a 3-star, chat. Oh my god, we're so cooked. They're gonna get more difficult. My brain is small. All right, we've got 2 smashers. My grandpa used to tell me, boy, you got the mind of a hamster. Obviously, your grandpa was telling you you're incredibly smart. I can do this, but then this smashes through and I don't have a way to put it into this other part. So I need to use the smash on the blue. And that's no good. Oh my goodness. Holy, okay, we did it. We're good. We're halfway. Halfway there. Living on the prayer. Did I use the other smashy correctly is the question. I think we might have a problem. I was so excited to get the blue one done. How far could I undo? Could I undo to the point where I smashed it? I did, okay. These ones are a little dizzy when you flip around a lot. Feel like I need to... Alright, close your eyes, chat. I'm gonna undo it back to where I hadn't used my smash yet. Alright. Where do we go from here? I'm gonna make a plan instead of turning it randomly. I don't think we want to smash directly up. If I smash directly up, I could tuck the scorpion in what's the top left right now. Is somewhat appealing. That might be useful. You kind of keep it held in there. Oh, but how do I get that one out of there? Yeah, the snake is stuck forever, basically, yeah? Oh god, I gotta reset it. Oh no! Are we supposed to do the blue one last, maybe? No, because from here I can't get the blue one in, yeah? Because no matter which way I send it, I can't get it. I can't get it over to there. Hmm. Oh my god, did we do it? Is the scorpion stuck now, though? I think the scorpion's stuck now, yeah? Man, I must need to use the smash feature on both of them, but it could also be a red herring. But I can't get anything other than the blue beetle on the right side, because once I get anything other than the blue beetle on the right side, it's stuck there. So that's always the first thing we have to do. And this is always the second. Yeah, then once I hit here, I feel like this is also a failure point, right? Yeah, the blue has to be used to break into the blue, because if the scorpion breaks into the blue, it slides in, and that doesn't work. So I do that, and then we lose. Morning token. Yeah, that seems like it's gotta be wrong. But my only options once I'm here. Okay, what if we did that? That seems good, no? Now what are we doing from here? Is it, oh wait, is it this? And then this? And then this? Oh, we're home free. We're home free. We're home free. We did it. Ah, we didn't need to break 2 walls. The extra wall break was the distraction. Drawing the outline in my mind of places I absolutely cannot let the piece end up at seems smart. Or a good way of mapping it like this is what you don't do. All right, now what do we have going on? What fresh hamster hell do we have here? That's rude. Okay, so once I rotate this one, Poro King, thank you for the 40 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning. So there's two things that allow the red one to get turned off. So I think this is supposed to end this way. And then that'll turn it off that way. So I do that, and then I do this, and then I do this. Ugh. Look at how clever our hamster is, chat. Only hope to someday be half as clever as this hamster. We've gone through so many levels. There's so many levels. What's the exclamation point up here, we think? Let's go back and look. Dr. Hampstein, it's a pleasure to see you. Always so cheerful, Jones. All right, the cage with the golden beetle intrigues me. Do you have any info? There are doors with beetle symbols further ahead. It's probably connected. Going to go explore. All right. Oh, hey. Are these like achievements that we've undone? Oh, they're cosmetics, chat. I love hats. Hats are my favorite. Ah, we can look at our friend with his hat on. If there's one thing about TF2 that's going to last forever, chat, it's simply the fact that hats are eternal, and they are the superior cosmetic item. Hamster Lincoln, exactly. Oh, if you're just joining us and you're one of our regulars, this is Hamster Mind. It's an indie that's available for like 10 bucks on Steam. It's been amusing this morning. Oh, that's interesting. So we have to use the snake. We have to use the snake to smash the scorpion out. And then the scorpion lets us into the bottom left. So well, let's start with what we know has to happen. We know nothing, Jen. I know nothing. I know nothing about what has to happen. Oh, goodness me. Oh, my, oh, my. Okay. No, you could spin it up better if you want. I have not touched it yet. Hey, Wicked Games, thanks for the over 3 years. Welcome back. We want to get the blue beetle to the bottom center. Do we? I don't know if that's true. How do I get the snake to unlock the scorpion? That's problem one here, is how does the snake unlock the scorpion? Oh. So we move the snake over, and then we slide it down. But then where do we go from there? We need to get the snake on top of the beetle. Yeah, I need to get the beetle where the snake is right now. Is what needs to happen. Well, that sends me in a circle. I don't know if that's helpful, though. What if we circle it the other way? Does that do anything? I don't think that does anything. Dead. Dead! Use the scarab box to protect the snake spike. What does that mean? I need to get the blue one into this L corner. Yeah, I need to shuffle the snake and the beetle somehow. But I don't think that where I've got the beetle at now, I don't think it does anything other than spin in a circle, right? Turn left here. Okay, and now what do I do? What do I do from here? This doesn't do anything, right? Oh, wait. Alright, alright. Alright, Step one? Step one accomplished, okay? We did a thing! How do I not fuck it up from here? Now just do the rest. Yeah, exactly. I think that was wrong. Was it? No, this is Hamster Mind. It is a dedicated indie game on Steam. All right, we have a Twitch ad that's coming up. I'm gonna press that while I sit here and doodle on this for a second. We'll be over to snapping soon. We're definitely not gonna finish this on. Definitely not gonna finish this one on stream today, but it's been an amusing morning. Yeah, the top. I need the side spike on the scorpion is definitely the one that matters. So it's possible. It's possible we're supposed to smash this top one here, and that's fine. But I do need to preserve the side spike. All right, now the real question. Okay, hold on. I want to let the Twitch ad finish. We're there. I need to not fuck it up from here, which is probably more challenging than it sounds. But we've got the scorpion in. We've got the scorpion in. Yeah, we gotta get the snake over. So to put the scorpion in, the beetle's gonna slide to the L. Is the snake stuck? I really hate to say those words out loud. But I think the snake is stuck, and I need to rewind. I'm pretty sure we can't get the snake over. Cause I can do this, and then that goes in, and then like. I could do this, I could do this, and we could do this. But like the snake literally just can't get out, right? Alright, close your eyes, chat. I'm undoing. I feel like I need a save checkpoint for these puzzles. Okay, so this was we got the scorpion out. So this is we did step 1. Hey Turf, thanks for always being here. So I need to get the snake and the scorpion out. I have one smash we can use other than the side one. I can use the smash at the pinchers on the scorpion. We could use that to do something. Almost assuredly. Can we smash the wall that's above the snake now? Probably, but why is that useful? So like we could do this. It gives you a path out of that side of the puzzle, okay? But I need to get out of here without using this side break on the scorpion. I don't know how we do that. All right, close your eyes, chat. It's gonna get a little dizzy. I gotta reset it. So we're here. Are we confident that's the wall I need to smash? Maybe we are confident that's the wall we need to smash. I just need to rotate it from there. I feel like I'm pretty confident this is correct. It might be right, but confident is a strong word. Yeah, I understand. Do I need the blue one in here? Is that the trick? That was it? Where? Where? When? What am I missing? When I had all three stacked. Okay, what am I doing with all three stacked? Back one more. Oh! Christ almighty. All right, we have a path. I understand. It's gonna get a little twisty here, but we got it. The puzzles have scaled, absolutely. Yeah, being able to like save this point, let me come back to it without having to smash undo would be nice. Oh. So the end goal is this one this way with the box in front of the statue. So that needs to happen. And I can't line it up that way. So I need to get the box over to here is what needs to happen so I can slide it up there. And in order to do that, I need... I need this one. I need that one there. How do I get this one there while getting back up to there? So the only way this one goes over there is when it's like this. Can this one be positioned any other way? Aw. How'd I come back? I want to go do the spider puzzle. I'll blow up the wall. Oh, you say he needs more time? Oh. So the chain monsters, when their chain is going to you, you can't rotate the room. So I understand the goal. I need to be able to get the box to there. In order to do that, I need it to be in this way. And to do that, I need this to go here. Which means I need... Which means this one probably needs to be facing this way. But I need the cube inside of it. Oh, wait. Wait. No, I can't push it through that way. The problem is now the chain monster here means I can't rotate this one. What's the goal? I need to get the yellow glowing dot on the left. So I need to rotate the top left so I can grab that one. Yeah, the chain monster's the problem. think it involves dragging the cube down through this bottom left one. But I don't know how I navigate that, because this is the only way that connects there, and then I can't get through. I can't get through it. So like this guy here, if I get the block in front of him to block the chain, he takes me right to the thing we want. I just don't know how I get this over to here, because like now I'm stuck here with that. That doesn't line up in any of the ways. So I think I need to go through the bottom left. And the problem if I'm on the other side here, I can't move this. The bottom right gives you a path to the bottom left. Yeah, but how do I get the bottom left rotated? How do I get the bottom left rotated? Because like this one, in order to access this, the only position this accesses the bottom right from is this. And how do I get out? I can't get out of here, right? Can you leave the cube in this gap here? Not while rotating the top. So if I do this, does that do it? And then I can hide? Oh, that did it. Can we snap the cube? Asking the real questions. Is he ready now? Excellent. Excellent. Alright, so we have to end bottom right. So I have an up, a down, and one turn. Why do we have to end in the bottom right? Because he's gonna hit that corner and not be able to walk through. So the corner one's always the one we gotta end in. So I think we wanted to walk straight through, and then we send it down, and then we could rotate it to go to here. But that doesn't, how do I get it to, I can't get it down to there then. Can you put instructions on the goal? You could not. Only on the other dot. No, that's very wrong. I'm pretty sure that's the first one. And then rotating sends it to there. Wait, that can't be right. Hold on. No, that can't be right either, because we're turning it to the right. Sending it down has gotta be the first instruction. When it hits a wall, it just stops. This doesn't do what I want, right? Yeah, it just stopped in the corner. So this is why the one in the corner here has to be the last one. What happens if we give it an up instruction while it's going down? Does it just turn around? Is it possible we use the same instruction twice? Like, do we send it into the turn from two different ways? That's gotta be it, right? Is we use the turn twice. That's not a specific direction. Turn right in front of it and then bounce it back up. Yeah. And then here, we send it down. Kaboom! Look at that shiny new pair of kicks. Found a pair of boots. Unfortunately, Karen damaged them for no apparent reason. Wow. Gamester can't even have a decent pair of sneakers these days. That is, that's a picture of the lab at the start, yeah. All right, gamers, it is 11 o'clock. I think we're gonna call it a morning on Hamster Mind. That was fun. I'll drop the Steam link in chat if anybody wants to check it out. An amusing morning. This one released this week. It's an indie project. One of the devs was hanging out in chat. Looks like the full price is like 13 bucks and it's 25% off for the first week for less than 10 bucks. Less than the price of the average Marvel Snap bundle. Cute game. Plays well with the controller on the PC. Yeah. Really good use. The puzzles got tough. There were some real noodling to do there. All right, gamers, I'm going to load Snap up and tap an ad roll, and I'm gonna run upstairs and grab some food for myself, and then we'll look at some Kraglin data, and then we'll play some games, huh? Look at that, chat. That's twice as much money as hamster mine costs. Imagine that. Yar, Miri, I'm gonna grab some food. Gosh, assuredly we're almost done with space heater weather in my basement, yes? It's gonna be warm soon. Oh. Yep. Just getting situated, Cody. There's some pretzels. Not expecting any surprises with Kraglin this morning, but we'll see. A moon dragon variation splashing Galactus, sure. Playing him in Wiccan? Sure. Snap. And then it gets real bad real fast, as expected. Man, he seems worse than I expected, which is saying something, because I was expecting him to be pretty bad. He's just not a good design. He's uninteresting from a deck building perspective while simultaneously also being kind of weak. He's just really awful with the Wiccan bug especially, right? Like, Wiccan's bugged right now where if you have extra energy the turn you play him, you don't get the Wiccan trigger. So if you Kraglin on 3 and hit energy, you can't Wiccan on 4. Also, like, I'm sure this deck is fine, but like, the only thing Kraglin is doing here is like giving you turn 4 Galactus sometimes, right? Like the rest of this deck is just like the Wiccan deck that was fine before Kraglin, and it's probably being made worse. It's probably being made worse by him. We can play a few games, but I assume it's terrible. 50% win rate, including pre-infinite data, is it's not a lot. I just think in a world where we have 100 ways to guarantee 1 extra energy, maybe sometimes getting 2 extra is bad. Yeah, it's honestly a good way to put it. No Spoon, thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Thanks to Roller Dude and others always being in here. Love the watch streak sharers. Oh man, Superior Spider-Man doesn't work with the Wiccan bug either. Yeah, okay, we're not playing this. This is awful. Like, the deck's already probably not good, and then you add the Wiccan bug in on top of it. I'm not doing this.
Escaped.
This is absolute pits. Wiccan is currently requiring you to spend all of the energy on the turn you play him in order to get his trigger. Yeah, it's real bad with both Kraglin and Superior Spider-Man. All right, we have a request. We have Not My Dancer request from yesterday left over to play some Kingpin. Which, honestly, Scream stuff's probably pretty okay. So the 24 months no spoon. Sadu card, thank you for the 15. Good morning, good morning. Kingpin Cerebro 3, not good, turns out. Who'd have thought? All right, what are the difference between... This is not real life. So what's the difference between these two? This Batroc, Kingpin. This one's playing Hydra Bob and Drax. This one's playing Silk. Silk has got to be right with Batroc. It's weird to see Batroc Silk stuff. I don't know that I like the Batroc angle of these decks, honestly, without working towards what's it called? Like if you're not playing Hydro Stopper. All right, let's just build it live. Kiss the ring, gamers. Pizza crust. Thanks for taking the time to drop off your primer, even if your gaming's taking you in other directions. Hope you're having fun with whatever it is. There's a Team Answers question asking if we're going to have an emergency OTA because players are leaving in droves because of Star-Lord. Yeah, citation needed on comments like that. You want to know a fun, like, data-driven factoid? I would bet if lots of people playing the season pass card was a thing that was bad for second dinner, they probably wouldn't have weekend missions configured the way that they do. You want a lukewarm take? Did I not run an ad on Twitch? Why are my... Or have we just been sitting here dicking around for that long? My Twitch ads bugged? My Twitch ads might be bugged. That's weird. All right, we'll build the deck and then I'll tap another one, but it might be bugged, or I forgot to push before I walked upstairs. There's a note saying they're working on draft mode. Yeah, I mean they've been working on draft mode for a while. It's not new. Sorry, to complete my thoughts before I got distracted by my Twitch ads being bugged. If it really hurt. If it really hurt the player count to have all of those types of things going on, we probably wouldn't have weekend missions so structured the way that they do, right? In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if it actually increases player engagement overall to have a really easy, obvious deck to build as low-hanging fruit. Also, like, if it's mostly people spamming Star-Lord, that means Seconded are probably sold a bunch of season passes, right? So it's probably a pretty decent success for them based on that metric as well. I can play Arrow and not be embarrassed, right? Right? Marvel Snap content doesn't make enough money anymore to spend $200+ chasing a gold split on every new card release, Eric. Yeah, Cannonball's probably better than Arrow. Especially with the increased rate of card releases. It wasn't wholly down across the board this bad, but like to give a really easy, clean example, my income from just Twitch in 2025 was 50% of what it was in 2024 and 2023. Pretty steep drop off with Twitch drops dying, among other things. Twitch drops wasn't the only part of it, but it was definitely a chunk of it. Mercury, while I'm trying to move my opponent's cards with other things, seems really not good. Yeah, Jug's probably okay. Like a Quake at the end. Jump into some games. We had the deck editor too long. So let's hop on into some games. We're going to. I think the Twitch ads thing is actually bugged. Maybe, I don't know. I can't actually tell. Let's play a game and then we'll tap it. I think it must have rigged. So it's just showing me dots, and usually that means their system is bugging. Or now it's saying 9 minutes. I don't actually know. It'll be fine. We'll play a game. And we'll tap it to make it happy. Wally Wallhang, thanks for the 3/4 of a year. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I had someone link me a Reddit post yesterday asking for an off season with no new content releases so free-to-play players could have time to catch up. I too enjoy live service games that release no new content. did Pocket do that month they released no new content? Did it go about as expected?
We are the future.
Unlucky, unlucky. When was Pocket's month with no new content where they just did the cosmetic stuff? Oh, was it this month? Was it September? My money's on September, yeah. Man, that's quite the dip potato chip. Yeah, because October was their 1 year anniversary, right? When they released their second set. It launched on 9/30. Okay, that's hard to know then. It's probably most of the revenue for that's probably in this October month then. Yeah, I mean, like, still giant piles of money, just so we're clear. Like Pokemon Pocket, like, you know, but made $1 billion with a B faster than any Pokemon mobile game. Faster than any Pokemon mobile game's ever made it. And like in comparison, I don't have a history graph here, but like in comparison, Marvel Stat made $700,000 on Google Play last month, and they made 800,000 on Apple. So they made 1.5 million between the mobile platforms last month, and Pocket made 35 million. Snap is dead, so you need to compare it. Every day we die a little more. All right, have an advert. We'll try some more Kingpin when we get back, huh? If you're just joining us, Kraglin, as expected, was pretty terrible and not worth talking about. was about to say, looks like they're a Thanos schemer. Well, I suppose.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Opponent snapped.
Power must be controlled.
That was not where we want that Hulk to end up in, Chip. I'm beginning to suspect there's a reason we don't see a lot of Kingpin.
We are the future.
Gamma Lab obviously not doing us any favors there. Markedly better for them than us. All the most human. Thanks for being human here in Hoaglandia. Our trickle-down economy keep on working. Our next shillionaire will only be 999,662 shillings. Second Thanos opponent in a row. That's something. Be sure to tag me on the Discord side to get access to Beverly Shills. Yep. I'm gonna find a non-Thanos opponent maybe so we can not be embarrassed by someone clogging their board. I think OG Arrow is probably fine, but I also think there's probably enough risk associated with her design and minimal amount of upside to putting her back in the game that is probably not a change worth attempting.
Opponent snapped.
I don't know how many more embarrassing losses I have in me with Kingpin, so let's open up deck submissions for things after this one. You got something novel? Feel free to link it in chat.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Aries, and we won! Oh, baby. Okay, so our top 3 cards were Cannonball, Polaris, Juggernaut, because we had 16. And that's the only way we make up 16 in our deck. Jeff, math is banned in Stamp. It is. I assume they're filling the raft here. They're not. Okay. Kingpin's so strong they had to Cosmic Ghost Rider him, something like that. Something like that. Fizzy Dragon! Thank you for the 7.5 years of support. Good morning, good morning. Actually just got around to uploading. We now have sub alerts for 8, 9, 10, and through 10.5 years now. Be one of the handful up there soon. Does Kingpin need to go to -3 to mirror its power? I think you could put Kingpin to -3 and he's probably still unplayable. Or this archetype's still unplayable. Supporting cast just not very good.
Snap! Opponent snapped.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Damn it, Pete. Unlucky. Alright, assuredly I would never lose the 50-50 a second time, right? Nailed it. Easy game. What an easy game. We have not played Galactic Foundations yet on stream. We'll be playing it at the very end today, is the game plan. Jeff, since you told me yesterday that playing for 90 is only $2 worth of currency, I've stopped playing ladder and I'm so much happier. God bless. Find your joy, gamers. Find your joy. Is Super dead? Absorbing man my food, yep. I guess he's only a 9-pointer. But we still lose the breaker here, yeah. Oh, it's close. Do we get it? No. They're up 25. Sedge. The Hulk deck in Grand Arena just Cosmic Ghost Rider, Cosmoed, and Shadow Kinged me while keeping 30 plus power in 2 lanes. Yep. Yep, that'll do it. His archetype might be fine with a couple more points. Scream could probably go back to a 2-3. Yeah, at a minimum. Scream back to a 2-3 is probably fine. Feels like one of those ones they can put points into a couple of places and it would still be close to underpowered.
Opponent snapped.
What was lunch today? It was the pretzels and hummus kind of afternoon. For what it's worth on untapped metrics, ongoing variations combined were more popular than Hulk variations in Grand Arena. Yep. Is turn 3 Banner Hulk legal? It is not. God, Kingpin is absolute pits. He's so fucking terrible, chat. He's so bad. I mean, I don't think you want to play Mercury in your Scream deck. Like, I think this deck's probably still not good even if you cut Kingpin, because he's bad, but... Like, Scream stuff in general, it's just not... Just ain't it. Let's try this. This deck's been nerfed a couple of different ways, but it was my favorite Squatch Mockingbird deck. It's been a minute. Let's see how it feels.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Did you consider Kingpin didn't feel good because you weren't playing the Hawaiian shirt variant? I had not. It's a good call out though. Do I need to draw more cards to win this game? I don't think I do. Narrator. He did, in fact, actually need to draw more cards. So this will give us 4 cards played for Sasquatch, and it's going to give us 2 extra energy. So we'll be able to Squanch and Shulao next turn. If Mysterio is the last card played, will Shulao always buff the leftmost Mysterio? No, he'll always buff the rightmost Mysterio. How that works. So this is giving 12. So I think we do this, and then this, and then this. Hey, Red Coil, thanks for always being here. Good morning, good morning. Could die to some big combo thing, but we're insulated against Foom. This can move at Speed X-Force, so playing for here a little bit to keep them honest. We're gonna go up to a +7 here, because this will gain 3 and this will gain. This will be 6. And we're gonna be at 22 in the center, so currently winning the center. And we're gonna be at 25 on the right. Winner, winner. Star-Lord. Star-Lord, very clearly unbeatable. Our deck still looking pretty reasonable. My favorite way to cope with Mockingbird and Sasquatch. Agony. Agony ends it over here. Looks lovely.
Opponent snapped.
Star-Lord initially felt too broken, but now after a week, it feels like you could really get over it. Yeah, I mean, it was just like, it's a very classic example of new thing bad. It's like just the blunt truth about people complaining with Star-Lord. Do I play this out, or do I Maverick next turn so that way I can play this next? So I really wish I knew what was getting hammed. Punished. Probably dead now. We'll be checking out Galactic Frontiers at the end of the stream today is the game plan. I don't like his play pattern, sure, but he's pretty far from the first type of card to have that play pattern. Star-Lord. Star-Lord is just like, it's very similar to Hela or Mr. Negative or other types of cards like that with a different coat of paint. Which again, it's fine not to like that kind of stuff, but it's pretty far from the first of that type of thing to exist in Snap. Yeah, he's basically the other Mr. Negative. Agree. Where do I want Shulau's points to go? He's gonna give +6 somewhere. I could add 13, 19 over here, so that's not enough. I think it's just this. I want the extra points here. I'm actually winning the center, yeah? Despite Mockingbird dying, because this is 2... No, I'm short. This is 2 and this is only 4. Sad. Close. And going back to the Star-Lord topic of conversation, I find this deck deeply less interesting to play against than any of the Star-Lord stuff. Against Star-Lord stuff, I get to play the game at least. Really don't mind them personally. All that animation for 10 pixie boosters. LOL. Speaking of, go play some Mr. Negative. Sure thing, Gopher. We're gonna do a full set with this one. That could be our next thing today for sure.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
With Merlin in hand, I don't need to hold Majestic Wingbait. We'll have a feed of one things to play. As much as I want to get Frankie cranking up ASAP, I want the 1 energy card from this so we can start triggering Shu Lao. The people bickering in chat about Star-Lord's right to exist, please stop or take it to DMs. You're both annoying. Mayhaps because Maverick exists in my deck, I should have not played Merlin here. We're spewing the polymorph out here again just to trigger Shu Lao. Oh, we could have Mavericked the throne room. Yeah, that's a fair take. Absolutely should have just Mavericked the throne room. Looks like it's a cheese stands alone situation for us on the right. If you understood that reference, chat, make sure you stand up and stretch, maybe take a aspirin for your back, etc. You want to complain about Marvel Snap cards? It's not fucking Star-Lord, it's always fucking Gambit. Fuck that guy with the rusty spoon. He's such an asshole. The only reason Gambit isn't my least favorite card in Marvel Snap is because Airship exists. I hate his design so much. And the Orca almost assuredly losing us that game, right? Because if I hadn't had the Orca in play, I would have played the Mysterio out, which would have made the Gambit much worse, but we just couldn't know which combo deck they were playing. Yeah, we also low rolled incredibly. If they hadn't killed the big thing on the left, we win the game. So, unlucky to lose that one. This is one of the reasons why Gambit sucks shit. Alright, avid advert gamers, I need to run and fill my water bottle. BRB. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy watching us get beat up by Gambit, or not. Either way, push the like button. You know the drill. You want an ice cold Marvel Snap take, gamers? Cards like Kraglin releasing are far worse for Marvel Snap as a game than cards like Star-Lord releasing. Star-Lord is a new and exciting Marvel Snap card that makes me excited to play the game, and I don't mind playing against in the slightest. Kraglin might as well not exist and is a waste of a slot. One of the worst, absolute worst types of releases. And it could have been. No! The people saying Kraglin should have been Series 4, you're very silly and don't understand what you're talking about. It doesn't matter what series the card is. The card releasing in a state where it's both uninteresting and weak, it shouldn't exist. It's just a bad design. Not every card has to be powerful, but they need to at least be interesting from a deck building perspective, or novel if they're not going to be powerful, and just like it's neither of those things. By the way, appreciate everybody that stuck through our brief advert break. If you're someone out there who finds ads annoying, but you want to support my content while dodging them for free, consider checking out our mobile game sponsor for the next month, Galactic Frontier, on PC, Android, and iOS. You can grab it and download using my link. And then play through to level 13, and you'll get a free gift sub as a thank you. You check out a new game, the sponsor gets a new player, you get a sub, everybody wins. It's so good. Yes, completely agree with that. With second dinner caving to the complainers and releasing less cards in a month. When they release a card that's a miss, like Kraglin's a miss, having fewer cards released for the month feels extra bad. Actually, I should end on Kate Bishop, so that way I have flexibility on where and how I'm shulawing next turn.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
So he's giving 15. We're clear in the center, right? Free Destroyer doing some work for us that game, obviously.
Victory.
Making it so they couldn't commit the ante to the center. The Hamster Mind game we were playing earlier is a Steam game, yep. It's an indie title.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
I wonder if I'm supposed to get a Sentinel or two just for some flexibility on my curve. I think I'm doing this over here, so this way if I hit Polymorph or Once in Future, we can play it into the Hope Path with the ninja. Yes, Playwright also lets us set up for blocking Annihilus, which is great. I need a Mockingbird this turn or Shulao this turn. I think it's Mockingbird. This is 4. This is 12 to 16 over here. It could be that I'm just supposed to not play for the left here. Hey, what's going on, Potato? Oh, I should Omniversal. Yeah, that's a good call. I could Agony instead of Kate and then Omniversal somewhere to give a point. Hopefully not gonna matter here, but that was better.
Victory.
One sweaty gamer down the drain. With it only being +1 instead of +2, it might be lower variance, just not played these days. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Most locations are neutral. Well then.
Opponent snapped.
Well then. I think of this. I think I'm into it. It means I'm gonna brick a draw next turn, but I also think I'm okay with that. Because Berlin's gonna give me 1 and Kate's gonna give me 2. The bonuses on my end for the Galactic Frontier go as high as Energy Core level 20. I don't know how feasible it is to reach that, but yeah, I give you a stretch goal if you cleared through there. I assume that one takes a good while though. It's typically how those games work. I need to try and draw a 6-drop. I think I'm doing this. And then, honestly, we might use Merlin or even Zombie Captain Marvel to scale some points up next turn. Nice. Okay. Do I want Zombie Carol to eat the right? I'll make my Mockingbird more expensive next turn, so probably not. Oh, I should end on an arrow. Yeah, probably. I should end on basic arrow. It's gonna be plus 12. So they're at 17 on the right. Gives me 10 there. What do we think? Because it gives me 19 on the left. It gives me 10, 14. 14 on the right. Yeah, I think I like this. I think I'm winning the center, yeah? We're losing the right, obviously, but I win left and center. I just have points. Keef. Thanks for the over 3.5 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. We won, but I'm not happy. I wanted to see the big number. Poor Shulau. Poor Shulau. All right, chat. My wife and I are officially booked for Gen Con. It's gonna be our first year back post-plague. We'll see how that goes this summer, huh? Which is a general reminder for anybody that was thinking about going. Hotel lottery is tomorrow or Friday, I believe. So you need to buy badges by tomorrow if you want to be in it. Was Gen Con. Gen Con is the largest board game convention in the world that happens in Indianapolis every August. Late August, early September. Games, board games, tabletop games, etc. 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 My wife and I went like 5 or 6 years in a row in the before times, and then just, you know, kind of stopped when the world shut down. But our kids are big enough to appreciate games now, so we're gonna take the kids for the first time. Is Essen larger than Gen Con? I don't know. Gen Con is pretty big. I want to save this for next turn, probably. Is Essen considered a dedicated board game convention, or is that more of a general gaming convention? Because the asterisk there is board game convention. I'm not familiar with Essen. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Sorry, did I ban you? I meant to type you out. I think you're one of the laziest, stupidest person to ever make a card game suggestion if you tell me there shouldn't be custom decks in Grand Arena. I hope I make you feel dumb when you say that, and you should. You're very deeply selfish. That other people who want to play custom decks shouldn't be allowed to play custom decks just because you don't want to. That's a lazy, bad suggestion because the easy, obvious suggestion is the custom decks, the default deck should just be in their own game queue. You don't need to shit on the thing that I want to do so you can have the thing that you want to do. Glenn said drafting's coming. Yeah, they've talked about drafting for a long time, Beavers. No, we've known that's coming for a while. So this is plus 12. I'm adding 14 over here. Adding 12 here in the center. 37. This is another 9 at least. So 46. That's close. It's mostly a coin flip. Also, like, not only is the suggestion of no custom decks lazy and stupid, but, like, the actual thing you're looking for is you wish the game mode was better balanced, which, like, that's a really good and fair take. And it's not a... Oh, my goodness. I was so busy chastising fucking chat that I forgot if I don't play a 6, I don't trigger Frankie. My brain's so bad. Like, I agree with you that, like, Second Dinner is at their absolute best when they iterate on balance, and it's disappointing to me that the norm for their modes is not we do a balance pass a day to a day and a half after they drop. Like, when they had Team Clash come out, and they were like, okay, we're a day and a half into Team Clash. We're looking at the starting data. We're changing the default decks with these cards, and we're doing a couple of balance changes in these ways. That was just fucking chef's kiss perfect, and it should 100% be the norm for all their limited time game modes. Second Dinner and Marvel Snap in general aren't the best balanced live service game I've ever played because they're some type of savants. Like, they're good at what they do, but there's good game designers at most game companies. The reason why this game is so well balanced on average is because they let their designers actually balance the fucking game consistently. Wild Child is sad because it means they're likely a Killmonger deck, which makes my my arrows here a bit less exciting. Yes, we tried what you're asking for selfishly of pre-cons only for Grand Arena, and it did not have good engagement numbers. Thank God. What happens if you acid arrow quantum tunnel? It jumps over, but then the card that comes out on my side. I have no idea what I want to do, chat. Final answer. Final answer. Final answer. Second dinner, Representative Brady makes an appearance saying, I think that's the intent for longer events. For what it's worth, it's just not always feasible for the shorter events based on other things the team is working on. Yeah, it's understandable. Brady, do you even realize how inconsiderate it is when I'm sitting here bitching about the company that you work for needlessly when you come in and respond with like a reasonable, level-headed comment like that? Do you have any idea how unreasonable this makes me appear? Can't you just let me pretend to be a Redditor for like 2 minutes? It's very inconsiderate. Sounds like Jeff needs a timeout. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Come back, I'm scared. Hold me. Unfortunately, they have priority here, so Phantom X gets to pew-pew my Frankie before she doubles, but she'll still be 8, which is not terrible. Oh, no! They've tugged my rug! I'm so sad about my rug, man. What a high roll on that eco. Unlucky. Should have used Merlin to tug the rug myself, Chip. Hey Jeff, first chance I've gotten to watch your stream this month because of life. Have I missed any season pass giveaways? I did do some giveaways on the Discord side last week. We'll probably do some more this week at some point. As always, I like to be sure that the season pass codes I give out are going to members of my community and not random people just lurking for codes. So those will typically always be impromptu and they'll almost always take place on my Discord server. Ball. Oh, that's kind of sad. So, Majestic Wing Beat on Mysterio makes the real Mysterio a 6 and the clones a 2. For people who aren't familiar with how that interaction works. One of the many reasons why Majestic Wingbeat's really nice in this deck is it's good with our 5s and 6s, obviously, for discounting them, but also Mysterio, Frankie Ray, and Maverick all appreciate having a couple extra points of power. Okay, so my 1-drops are unfortunately in danger. Now, the good news from this is, the way this has worked out with Kitty Pryde pulling herself back to my hand, is my opponent's maintaining priority through all of these interactions. And that is definitely the best straw in my deck. Because I'm playing 1, 4, 5 cards out this turn, and I'm getting 3 extra energy. So we're going to be able to Kitty, Shulao, Sasquatch cleanly next turn, and I won't have priority here still. I think I want the real Slim over here. Do I? Yeah, that's fine. And we'll end on Mysterio, so that way our default what's it called target is here. Oh, the acid arrow is gonna jump center for me now. That's unfortunate. That's fine though, right? I can get a lot of points there with Shu. So this keeps them honest on the right. It gives us +7 on the left. Gives me a lot in the middle. How big is Shu? Hopefully enough. Hopefully enough. Oh, we're much larger than that, gamer. Okay, Boomer. You lost all 3? Imagine Boomer snapping and then losing all 3 lanes, chat. Couldn't be my, I feel embarrassed for them.
Victory.
Quite the embarrassing. Are they gonna sweat after? They're not. God bless. You know what? I forgive, chat. They're not sweating us. I accept. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be honest. This pile of cards is just like one of my favorite mixtures of things in Marvel Snap, and it lets me play a bunch of my favorite variants as well. So, we're gonna tap an Admiral, we're gonna play it for 1 more leg, and then we'll move on to another deck after. Don't go anywhere. We got a bunch more Marvel Snap coming up this afternoon. Appreciate everybody spending part of your Wednesday here with us. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy this type of deck or these variants or characters as well, make sure you tap the like button. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today on whatever they're watching. This deck is too fair. We need more tech cards. Honestly, like, it is, like, kind of sweet how competitive this deck is despite not having any interactive break your stuff, yeah? It's got some location variance mitigation, and then, like, Kate's Acid Arrow is, like, pseudo interaction a little bit here and there, but it's mostly just pretty, like, good, clean, fair numbers. With Shulao giving you a big boost occasionally. We haven't had any sweet Frankie Shulao turns yet. Thanks, Brady. I've been offered a chameleon and 10,000 collector's tokens for 100 USD. Is that good value or no? I think the big $100 bundles at the start of the season are typically better than that. Usually there's a big $100 bundle at the start of each season. Where's an example? Oh, like this here's an interesting one. So like this is, I think data mine subject to change, etc. But like this is 5K gold, Mr. Fantastic First Step Series 4-pack, Series 5-pack. I would probably say that's a little bit better. Is there a start of season 1? This is another one coming. There's another one coming at the end of March in the data mines here. 11,000 gold and 6,000 credits is probably a bit better too. That's some art right there. That's some art right there. Nico Badaru. It's one of those very few bad pieces of art characters that Snap has going on. Yeah, some of the big bundles have 2 higher series cards in them as well. Although the odds of them having 2 that you're missing tend to be low. You know, I've not watched Runaways. Oh, it's on my list to maybe do at some point. That one's been mentioned before when Nico comes up. Era ship, by the way. Shao always buffs the rightmost Mysterio as your last blade. Mysterio's play out left to right. This fucking guy, chat. I hate him. I hate him so much! As always, the best piece of advice you're ever going to walk away from this stream with, if you ever find yourself not enjoying playing a game, you should either stop playing that game or play it in a different way. Playing against Airship is already kind of awful, and the 3 cards in their actual deck here are Super Giant, Lady Deathstrike, and Gambit, so I'm gonna go ahead and find a different opponent after we won that first game. What are your thoughts on Star-Lord and ways to adjust him? That's what we like to call a leading question in the biz. It's like saying, so Jeff, when did you stop hitting your dog? It's like, well, It's like, that's just not, that's not an appropriate way to phrase a question. No, honest question. So your framing is dishonest. So you don't need to attach that how would you adjust him unless you're leading on the implication that you think unless you're leading on the implication that you're implying I think he needs a change, which I absolutely do not think he needs a change. I think Star-Lord is shiny and popular, and people are annoyed that the new card is playable because new thing is bad. I think Star-Lord is one of the absolute best kinds of designs they can add to Marvel Snap. It is a fun deck build-around card that has interesting in-game sequencing decisions that you make with it. I really, really love him as a type of card. I think we do this, and then next turn we Acid Arrow plus Maverick, and then it might be like a Shulau the Maverick on turn 5 angle, so we can Frankie off the Maverick on 6, perhaps? I guess that doesn't work, though, right? Might not be a Frankie Raynova game. I don't have a 6. I don't have a 6 in sight, and there's no guarantee that I'd be able to play the 6 and Frankie on 6 anyways. Although I guess if it's Mockingbird, that could happen. If we top deck Mockingbird, the rock means that could work for me. Oh, she's so beautiful. She's so beautiful. She's beautiful. Do do do. Do 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 do. Was just saying we hadn't had a good Frankie Ray Maverick turn yet. So Maverick's gonna kick Frankie to a 16, and then Mockingbird's gonna make her a 32. Oh, and actually, should I play for all 3 just in case something goes screwy in the center? Because I'm winning here pretty easily. Although I guess they get to Shula the left as well. Yeah, there's no way they beat me center. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, theirs isn't even that big. Oh, wait, shit. Did I lose the center? Fuck, I lost the center. Oh my goodness, chat, why would you let me do this? Oh my goodness, my other line would have won, yeah? We would have tied. My goodness. I should have hedged. What a sneaky match rock. GG, opponent. So if I would have put Frankie here, we would have been 32-20, and we would have been 9-9, and then we won the breaker. Yeah, I talked myself out of the winning line. Sedge. Well, a sweet game though. Opponent's line very cool.
Oh, snap. Victory.
To the person who said, sometimes I feel like I'm the only person that doesn't want Star-Lord nerfed. I really can't emphasize enough that wherever you are going to experience people constantly complaining about cards like Star-Lord, you should just cut those places out of your social media. Like, stop visiting Reddit, stop visiting those Discord servers, like, just, like, move up and on with your life and, like, go to a place where people just, like, aren't constantly being negative about the thing you're trying to have fun with. It isn't exclusive to Marvel Snap, but it definitely happens here in addition to other places. Like, there are a ton of people who get very toxic relationships with their live service games. They're not having fun anymore, and instead of them taking a break because they're not having fun, they, like, go and complain about it and try and drag everybody else down who's trying to have fun. Ah, nice, Ben. How long did level 13 take? You know, poking at it since, oh, you installed it last night, right? How long do you think you spent time poking it? Waiting on this. We'll play Agony.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
2.5 hours or so. Okay, not bad. About average. Interesting card to get for free. Oh, I guess this is awkward. I wanted to make my Sasquatch cheap, but I actually want to play Maverick on the right this turn, yeah? So that way he can get the bonus. Avengers Compound is just so bad for us. Think they'll be able to figure out where the real Mysterio is, Chip? Definitely not, yep. Get our 5 power Mockingbird back at least. I think the real Mysterio might be Namor. Maybe the real Mysterio was the friends we made along the way. Did we ever stop to consider that?
I am Iron Man. I am.
All right, much like the United States, I fear we've lost the right here. Hopefully we can cobble together a win in spite of that. All right, so Shu Lao is plus 12. How big is Gore? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he's 13 or so. Mystique's an ongoing, not an unreal. Yep. It's just, you know, that's what it is. You count what you can count, hope for the best. We can count playing around Gore, we can't count playing around Gore or Shadow King being free. Bonus X has been around for a good long while. You see it periodically. It's kind of like Mr. Negativeless. It's kind of like Mr. Negative Free Negative. Got a bunch of other ways to make things like Iron Man and Gore free, and I guess to play some interactive bits to boot, because it's not on Mr. Negative.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Yeah, Shadow King's very typical in the last opponent's deck for people that aren't familiar. Star-Lord's average performance metrics on Untapped are worse than what Shula was performing at. They don't have a 2-drop here. This is incredible for us. Unlucky, unlucky. Alright, I think I skip on the Shulao trigger for the turn, so I can guaranteed steal this through the turn. It's close, though. It's like giving up a 3 while getting a 2. Could not matter less. Oh, shit! Not my Mysterio. Okay, so Shulao is giving 12, Maverick is giving 7, so that's 19, and then Shulao and Kitty are 10, so that's 29, so I'm going up to 39 in the center, and they're at 9. Yeah, I mean, seems good for me. I don't know how they ever beat those. Just an Aurora deck without Aurora.
Victory.
Goliath with Aurora seems silly. It does a little bit, yeah, doesn't it? I always tell people you can kind of tell how much I enjoy a deck or have liked it in the past based on like how far down in my list of decks it is. This one's slowly outlasting the rest of this. This is one of my favorite decks from last season that I've kept around with Shulao, and it's just such a fun mix of cards. The Sasquatch Mockingbird with Kitty Pryde is such a clean mix. Majestic Wingbeat really kind of feels like the unassuming glue that kind of ties the whole room together, because in addition to having 3 different cards that it makes cheaper that feel good, just the +2 on this, like using it as like a pseudo forge, has so much value with a lot of the things that we're doing, whether it's Frankie getting the boost and doubling it, or Maverick or Mysterio turning that +2 into a +6 across the board. Feels consistently pretty slick. You are a fan of this mix of cards, I think this pile is reasonably competitive with proper play. We have a request to play some Mr. Negative as a viewer deck submission. It's been a minute since we've done that. Oh, we should probably update the OTA command. Do we have official communication on OTAs past the 26th of March? I feel like usually we get an update around this time. Oh my shit. This can't possibly be good here, right? Like, there's no way. I feel like we need to try it for good measure. This has decent stats and a fairly large sample at Untapped. It's also tech slopping, so it's like probably fine. A little slop. Show hella high Evo. Usually I like to go out to dinner with someone first before we start swapping deck picks. Oh, you know what? We need to take an ad break. All right, fine. I'll show you some deck lists during the ads. Oh, the shop's about to roll over too. Perfect. We'll chill for a second. Have an ad break. We're gonna play some of this. Is the old game playing already? She's not a particularly playable card, but like, if you're missing her in your collection and you want to be collection complete, this is an exceptionally good cash bundle for doing that. Like the currency rate here is good, plus an S5 card. Need to buy this one before it leaves. Next time I have a Google Play Points offer, we'll probably do that. As someone who's usually a big Creative House Pocket stan, I really don't love this piece of art. Did you see that Arizona Senator Mark Kelly is considering running in 28? Like, for president, I'm sure the Democratic primary for president is going to be an absolute circus. I would be shocked if anything less than double-digit people declare for it.
Opponent snapped.
I am not familiar with Mark Kelly personally. I would like an actual primary this time. Yeah. Yeah, Biden dropped out much too late. For sure. Kelly is not far enough left. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, that was, I'm not super familiar, but I assume being from Arizona, that's the case. If Trump changes the laws to be able to run again, would Obama run as well? I would assume that if they change the laws so Trump could run for a third term legally, they would word them in a way where you couldn't have 2 consecutive elections, which would disqualify Obama. I have faith that if they did that, however they set it up, it would disqualify Obama. Because that's how they are. Also, chat, like, Donald Trump is, like, almost 80 years old and lives on cheeseburgers. Like, a third term is, like, 3 more years from now. Do I want to give them an extra turn? Yeah, probably. I think it's pretty good. I'm rooting for cholesterol.
What a game!
God damn it. Fucking squirrels, chat. Fucking squirrels. That's fine. We drew the gore. It's fine. Also, in the vein of, I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to teach you this lesson, old man. People talking about how Trump may or may not do something because it would require a constitutional amendment or wouldn't be legal, etc., etc. I don't know how many times the man has to ignore laws before you all realize that laws don't apply to him.
I am Iron Man.
Like they literally just don't. Laws are useless without proper enforcement mechanisms for them. Well, I could have Shang-Chi'd them as well. That's fine. We won the game. It's cool. It's not a big deal. You are correct. I could have Shang-Chi.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
It's no big. Won by a lot. Could have won by more. The Mr. Negative story.
Victory.
Yeah, laws only exist if there's consequences for breaking them. And the Trump administration has shown time and time again that there are no consequences for them breaking the law. And actually, I would make the argument that I think Joe Biden's singular biggest failure as a president during his term was his choice to try and heal and move on rather than holding lawbreakers accountable like he should have, especially following the January 6th insurrection. Merrick Garland should be ashamed of his time as Attorney General.
Oh, snap.
Listen, the Dow is up 15% since Donald Trump took office in 2025. And the US dollar's down 9.5%. And pay no attention to the inflation behind the curtain. Is Gore only a Mr. Negative card now? No, there's not negative decks that play Gore. I probably should have negative that turn instead of Magic King. I guess I'll take an Arnim Zola. Man. I don't wanna. That's fine. I'm gonna leave. Unironically, This deck seems pretty good against Stardust, right? Like we have plenty of Mr. Negative. Like our Star-Lord plan is not good into Stardust, but the Mr. Negative plan's pretty good. Just don't Zola play the other bits. We've got Killmonger for their Sunspot and Jim Hammond. Does anybody else find it hilarious that the feature location that just went live is Titan, which makes it so you don't need Kraglin to play a 6-drop on turn 4. You could just do it with a good accelerant instead. Feels like they didn't quite think that one through.
Opponent snapped.
Power must be controlled.
Oh, honey.
Victory. Oh, snap.
With no Mr. Negative in sight, I think we chill on Magic for now. So that way if we find Star-Lord. Okay, that's fucked up. that their arrow moved by magic before Namora could do her thing. That ain't right yet.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, it's probably a Stardust snap. It could be an Absorbing Man snap, but it's probably Stardust. I don't think I have to leave.
I am Iron Man.
The Iron Man landing in the Cyclops path is unfortunate. I have like a big Hulk. I was gonna play it out. I think we're dead here, but I don't really feel like sitting here and playing 800 more games against the same person. Should have Zola my gore chat. That plus an Iron Man probably would have done it. Is Killmonger a combo piece here that I'm missing, or is he a tech card slot? He's both. He kills sunspots like you just saw, but he also makes your null bigger.
Oh, snap.
Rewarded for waiting. Oh, you know what? I should play Ravonna here, so that way if I Star-Lord here, I can, Arnim Zola him. Small mistake. No clean Zola path.
Behold my mighty hand.
Oh, they're the Surfer deck. Which often plays Gambit. This will be a copy of Sarah here. Now all their cards cost 1. Is Null better than Iron Man? Probably not.
All hail Hydra!
I am Iron Man.
I feel like Mr. Negative as an archetype lost a lot of appeal to me when people felt like it became necessary to play Shang-Chi's and Killmongers in it. I kind of lost a bit of its identity. It's a lot less compelling than it once was. Hey, Bench, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. It's very generous of you. Happy Wednesday. The middle of your week's going really well. Thanks for making mine a bit better. Hey, collection level 300,000 today. Gamers, if you don't remember Bench, when someone brought up my 600,000 collector's tokens being a lot, Mensch is sitting on 4 million, just so gamers are aware. There's always a bigger fish in the sea. $4.1 million now. The Noomba, it must go up. At what point does a fish become a landmass of its own? Asking the real questions. Yeah, I think Man-Spider has power crept this archetype a bit to a degree. Be inclined to concur with that. That's a space whale. That goes whale, kraken, leviathan, Poseidon, chat. Those are your tiers of sea creatures for those unfamiliar.
Systems go.
Recovering dolphin here, yep. If you buy the season pass, if you're wondering what type of sea creature you are, if you buy a season pass and a gold pass every month, or somewhere in that range, dolphin is your qualification. So long, Jim. Clean, that is graphically, chat. And by clean graphically, I mean Second Dinner's visuals are very clearly not intended for six-figure collection levels. It gets cut off by the line here in the center. It's Uber getting like Wong, Zola, Shag, or Wog, Odin gambited again here.
Hail Hydra!
You frame broke your collection level. That's such a funny way to put it. Colrad, thank you for the 27 buds. Okay, then do they Odin the Dorgan and Zola the Zola, okay.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place. Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
All my cards are going shit.
Hail Hydra!
Gambit is too free. Gambit should be a 4 or 5 cost card. Oh. So absolutely should be a 4 or 5 cost card. I feel like I don't want to play as Bill of Mystery anymore. I'm looking at my untapped history here, and it's telling me I don't have a Mr. Negative Professor X deck, but I know that's a lie. Are there any new Marvel Snap cards from the last year that I would want to put into here? What are they? What are they? Oh wait, this isn't what I was thinking of. What I was thinking of had Professor X in it. No, wait, I found it. I had to go deeper. This is from 2 years ago. Oh, this is from when Ravoda discounted Professor X, right? Yeah. Oh, Havoc was an 04, an 02 as well. That got +4. All right. Do a Guardians 2.0 deck. Sure. 2.0 plus Gamora. I could buy that for $1. Poor Havoc taken out because of Invisible when first steps in. They could probably stand to put Havoc back to base. Guardians 1.9, something like that. Nebula counts as a 2.0 Guardian. Maybe. Are we a Daredevil deck? It's a good question. Kraglin's a Guardian. Shut your mouth. Moondragon. Moondragon and Star-Lord do not work together at all, no? Yeah, Star-Lord Master of the Suns is not a Nebula deck card. I don't think this really works, Stans. Both of these are cards that really want to play on curve, and this really does not. What if we build a deck that just, like, has all of the Guardians in it, and I play Classic Star-Lord instead? I'm gonna count Rocket and Groot as Groot. We'll have Drax as Drax. We can play Nebula now. And this covers all the... Are these all the MCU Guardians? Nebula, Rocket, Star-Lord, Drax, Gamora. Oh yeah, Cosmo. Cosmo is both good with Jean and tangentially a Guardian. Mantis, technically. You can let Rocket and Groot count as both. I accept. And fill in some of the non-Guardian slots here. I probably want a few more sloppy bits to round things out. Cosmic Ghost Rider's been a Guardian before. It's Orochi and Cosmo, but the Madam Web is also part of why Madam Web can move Cosmo, and she's good with, like, Rocket and Spider-Punk and stuff. Spider-Ham's arguably better, now that his animation is broken at the moment. Arguably more powerful, definitely more annoying. We just don't really have a payoff for Adam drawing. Yeah, another cheap card for priorities, not a bad shout with Rocket and Groot. Agree with that. Hey, thanks for a submission, Gopher. Sorry, he's kind of disappointing. I do kind of feel like he's just been outclassed. Man Spider kind of does what he used to do, but better. Bob's not a terrible call out. Do we want a big payoff we can win with? Wow, not my dance. Gamora is right there. She's right there. Do we need a big payoff to win with? What is she to you? Nothing? I saw her. I said what I said, Hogland. I like the Bob suggestion. All right, we're gonna start here. We're going to take a brief pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. I'm gonna run and grab a caffeine. In the meantime, in between time, when we get back, we're gonna load up some Guardians. Yar, beep, beep. For people that missed it, we played some Major Victory with Infinity Ultron and Quinjet last week, and he's honestly not terrible. He doesn't belong in a deck like this, but anything else that already wants to be playing Quinjet, I think he's actually quite fine. Is he better than Coulson? I think so. Coulson's also not a very good card, so that's a low/weird bar. He gives you numbers more consistently, and he produces what's what I'm searching for? He produces he gives you numbers more consistently, and he produces cards that are cheaper than 4 and 5, which is often a big deal. Well then. This is an interesting thought, because, like, it adds 2 here, but it gives them 2 here. But I think that's a worthwhile exchange for me. The pig happened. The pig did happen. What got pigged? We don't know. Pig is currently bugged. No one saw the card. All right, well, hit on one of them. Probably smaller than a Hulk, unfortunately. Poor Gamora. She's so little. She should. How big is too big for Gamora? Could she be like a 14? She could probably be fine as a 14, right?
Opponent snap.
If only it was Team Clash Gamora. They should just rework her to that, unironically. Got him.
Got him.
Jean Grey is not particularly good to Merlin, unfortunately. Speaking of major victory, holy. Do we Cosmo now? If I Cosmo this turn, I can't Gamora on 5. But I guess it does shut them down. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I'm so torn. I'm so torn. It's a lot of cards, Chip. I was like, oh, a 2-drop's perfect. I can play that alongside Spider-Punk this turn. Narrator, he could not. Freaking Baron Mordo. At least with the energy from Starbraid Cruiser, I'll be able to play him out alongside Gamora next turn. Hey, tickle, tickle. Oh my goodness! Did we do it? By George, I think we've got it. We're so good at this, chat. We're so good at this. Look at Gamora savagely crushing our opponent. People thought we needed a finisher at the top end of our deck. Gaze upon my finisher and she's beautiful. Get your Gamoras now, chat, before her stonks are too high. What kind of crazy person want to buff Gamora? Look at her already handing out these fat L's as a 512. Insanity, insanity.
Opponent snap. Oh, snap.
Let's save Aunt May's actually for Spider-Punk, yeah. Look at this dream team over here. Got him.
Hey man, I'm cool.
No ranked. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure no rank here. I shower pretty regularly for a gamer. We have priority here so we can make the make their life tough as a bounce player. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Do 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 do. Spider-Punk coin flip here. Wait, Lurvely. Gamora over here. Swoop, there it is. This is not a casual bounce enjoyer. Oh, can't keep a good guardian down, champ. Can't keep a good guardian down. Some of you thought we lost there for a second. I can see it in your eyes. I can feel it in your attention. But Drax had our back. Drax knew. He's a 3-7, chat. Listen, before you try and talk down my 3-7, you need to understand that 3-7 is how big the incredibly playable Kraglin is. Everyone knows that 3-7 is a premium stat line. Oh, it's a Hoaglandian GG Bennis. Should have known that an all gold bounce enjoyer would be here in chat. Nothing goes over Drax's head, he will simply catch it. It's true, you know. Drax looks kind of like Shrek in that variant. Also accurate. Uh-oh, Hood. Chase probably isn't a Killmonger deck, right? Right? He would never monger my Nebula. Yeah, Nebula is pretty good into Sinister London. Oh, he is definitely a Killmonger deck. Uh-oh, Raggy. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Do you see my poor Null, chat? My poor Null. Damn it, Drax! We've talked about this. Chat! Jason's bullying me again! I believe we have died. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Escaped.
She looked more like a Galessa there to me. Is she a good witch or a bad witch? Beep, beep, dee, 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 dee. Now, chat. Jace is not the kind of rich we talk about when we say we want to eat the rich. The type of rich we're talking about when we say we need to eat the rich is referring to these people. If you ever want to see modern US politics summed up in one singular bar chart, these are billionaire contributions as a percentage of total contributions to political campaigns in the US for the last 2.5 decades. Yeah. Citizens United. One of the worst pieces of legislation in my lifetime. It's not particularly close. Not particularly close.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
It's Iron Patriot on 2 angle here. How is a man supposed to warpath under these conditions? Shit. Can't a man warpath in peace? Be like a blue marble and cook us up.
Escaped.
Alright, I think I have one more embarrassing loss than me with this one. Let's say one more.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Airship and playing Quinjet on one. I'd ask you to name a more iconic duo, but you can't. Now, the good news is my Rocket and Groot should be solid here. Listen, if the first Rocket and Groot is good, the second one must be better. Well, we know which stones they have. What do we think of moving at least one of these into here? I think I like it. Well, I like moving both, but one of them at least. Are they going to Legion here? I mean, they have Legion, they have Legion. They also can't Legion the right, they can Legion left. So this is 15, 16, 17. They get -2. I get +20. Merci, Benjamin. Merci. Oh, I think that qualifies, Chad. I just had one more embarrassing loss. I think that's gonna be the one. I haven't played Marvel Snap in about a year, but there's no new cards on the screen. Yeah, I mean, Marvel Snap, to its credit, one of the best things about the game is that power creep's pretty minimal. The deck that we're playing is not a meta deck. It's a weird viewer request build around, but in general, older things tend to remain pretty playable. Oh yeah, this Drax. They started doing repeats on characters. Yeah, Drax. Oh, I guess Spider-Punk's new in the last year too, right? There's 2 in there. Everything else is older though. Can I play some Grand Arena? I know I completed the track, but I kind of just want to vibe and play some Grand Arena. Guys like Thor some nerds? Playing a game mode for fun is not even allowed. Asking the real questions. Oh, losing Frigga is so sad. She was definitely our best top deck there. Woo! Cooking their Star-Lord's real good though. I accept. That pesky F word gets thrown around a lot of this stream. It sure does.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
This just in.
All right, I need a copy of Bastion, Chip. Our deck is much worse without a second Thor. Why do you have one more energy? So this is one of Marvel Snap's limited time game modes, where you have a specific character that is it's kind of like Magic's Commander Forward, if you're familiar with Magic the Gathering. You have a character that's guaranteed to be in your opening hand, and they have a skill card that's in your hand as well, and you have one extra energy. I need Bastion this turn, Chip. This turn. Yes, there are pre-made decks too for people who have been gone for a little bit and want to come and get back in. All right, I think we just have to hope this is going to be enough to win the center. I think we're going to end up short here, but we can give it the old college try at least. Them playing for the left is incredibly good for us.
Mjolnir, to me.
We are far outscaling them on the left. And then we'll have Jane plus Sentinel middle.
Mjolnir, to me.
Yeah, Snap has their ups and downs like any live service game, but Shadow King will steal it on the left here. Which I assume we're cooked to play there. Oh, they're gonna boom us. We're gonna get big boomed. Yep, that'll do big. Needed a second Thorbird there. Maybe we do need Beta Ray Bill in this deck still. I cut him because we were never playing him when things were going well, but in the games where we don't get a way to copy Thor, we kind of lack a second thing to do. Shadow King's been a little whatever. I really wanted to play him. Let's do that. But yeah, Ava, there's eight different champions you can play. There's a pre-built deck you can play for each of them that you don't need to own any cards to play it, which is fun. So I'm using a custom deck, but there's a pre-built deck for each of the captains that you can play. That you don't need to own the cards for, but you can also customize. So you have to play the champion with their skill. And then you can play a custom deck, but you can also play the pre-stock. The pre-built. Have an ad roll, gamers. We're gonna throw some more nerds when we get back. Thanks for hanging out this afternoon. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, I think Snap's limited time game modes are one of their stronger suits. They've really gotten them pretty well down in the last year or so. Have you seen anyone play Invisible Woman or Ghost Spider? I've not seen a single one all week. There's a Ghost Spider highlight up on my YouTube channel. We had a good bit of fun with this. I used it for my Drax weekend missions this past weekend. I've been playing Invisible Woman with Gambit Odin combo. Yep, that'll do it.
Breaking news.
Basic idea in this deck is relatively straightforward. We're guaranteed to have Thor and get the hammers, then we want to use either Bastion or Frigga to create copies, to then have our Mjolnir hammers power them both up. Well, that's interesting. I think I'll take a copy of Wingbeat. Do you want a copy of Fire here? Yeah, let's copy fire, actually. A lot of the ongoing decks are playing Cosmo. It should be pretty bad for us with the cloning bets. Had to say it, eh? And we banned the damn dog. Second that motion. I mean, depending on how big they can get in the center, we're going to have a lot of points on the left. Them choosing to fight over the left is really good for us. Like, if 18 wins the center... Oh, I forgot Mjolnir doesn't pump on the right. That's what I did. Same difference. This is what? Plus 12 apiece, 24 on the left. 18 covers the center, 39 might win the left. I guess we'd probably just lose to Goliath over there, yeah, with the Moonstone. They have a copy of that. Yep, that'll do. You know, it's funny to me how many complaints I've heard about Hulk in this game mode, because our anecdotes this afternoon have definitely matched my lived experience in here so far of the most popular deck are these ongoing decks by a pretty significant margin. As far as, like, complainers about what's popular, it feels like people have mostly complained about Hulk. Now the good news here is the opponent can't Cosmos here. Mr. Fantastic just feels more fair than what Hulk's is. Oh, if I do this though. If I do that, what's it called? I can't play the 2 cost tamers here. See, my experience has been the opposite. I feel like I get, and maybe it's just because I've been playing like the Thor's decks, but I get Cosmo'd out of the opponent's archetype constantly. Mighty fine sandcastle you got there, gamer. Sure would be a shame if something were about to occur to it. Should I remember to check in here for variants periodically? I haven't been. Another day left of the rotator. I'm not gonna actually just in one, but I need to run and check on something really quick. Apologies, I'll be right back. Part of me wonders if the decks of this game mode go too crazy if Cosmo isn't legal. Victory. Someone conceding tickets. If they banned Cosmo, they probably need to ban Gambit too. Yeah, fuck that guy. That's fine. You're ever gonna hear a peep out of me in defense of freaking Gambit. That guy can step on a rusty spoon for all I care. Speaking of Cosmo, I think I'm going to Mjolnir here to try and grab priority before I copy this. Nope, I'm dumb. I'm dumb, because then we're copying the hammer. Ignore me. Ignore me.
Face the might of Asgard, Mjolnir!
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Face the might of Asgard, Mjolnir!
Do this to try and play for priority. I have a lot of energy though, so that might be a fool's errand.
All hail Hydra!
Okay.
Are ye worthy?
For fuck's sake.
Mjolnir, to me!
Really wanted the top deck fire here. There was our best straw, but that's what it is. How much energy does the opponent have? Yes, yeah, Untap doesn't track opponent's energy anymore. I assume because Star-Lord Master of the Suns made it too difficult. If we don't get Cosmo'd, we have a lot of numbers here. Well, they're a man spider build. Hopefully that means no Cosmo.
There's no strings on me.
Man, the Cosmic Ghost Rider here actually denies those points. That's wild. We're gonna be too small in the center, right? Even with the extra hammer, would have been too small in the center.
To me! Are ye worthy? Mjolnir, to me! Mjolnir, to me!
Wonder why Shang is banned, but all the other tech cards are okay. That's a good question, honestly.
Epic.
All right, the last leg of the stream today, we're going to be checking out Foundation Galactic Frontier. Shout out to them for sponsoring the stream. Let's go ahead and get this one loaded up and take a look at what it's like. Like it had some city building stuff going on in it. A space setting. Yeah, it's a hand size management tool, like in and that last one. Is exactly correct. Extracting files. Oh baby. Let the files be extracted. Adapted from Isaac Asimov's Foundation series.
The Galactic Empire has been falling. Strictly as Dr. Selden predicted 130 years ago. And thrives, threatening the aged giant. The continuous clashes between the opposing powers breed both chaos and opportunities. It is now the age of traders. Trade. Deliver. And fight whenever needed. Get ready, Captain. The cargo we are delivering is of top security. We must escort it to Trantor.
I wouldn't deliver low security cargo, Jack. Come on now. Okay, let's make this full screen real quick on the overlay. There we go. Good clean voiceover and intro animation there. Our ships are fighting. Uh-oh.
Die, traitors.
Grab the supply.
That seems unkind. Oh, is there a TV show on this IP?
Rents.
These pirates are stealing our cargo.
We've got heavy casualties. We need your help, Captain.
Rescue the crew, retrieve the cargo. Our crew members are in critical condition and require immediate assistance. This is the Empire's cargo. We can't afford to be held responsible if it's lost. It's on Apple TV and it's a book. Neat.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll go retrieve the cargo.
Bringing the healing module online. Captain, deploy the med drones.
Won't step on it.
Unsafe, Captain.
Come with me. Rion needs backup.
Look how happy we are that we chose to heal them gamers. I'm a good bootlicker. I saved the cargo. Now we can always get more stuff. Gotta save the people.
Ha! Boom! Keep exploding.
Find cover.
I too throw Molotov bombs. Oh no! Chad, he splattered against our screen. That doesn't seem like it bodes well for him.
Captain, emergency. The ship is on fire.
Yes, thank you for the update, Clara. Where are we?
We were on our way to deliver the Empire's cargo, but a swarm of pirates ambushed us. They destroyed our fleet and stole our cargo. You're right. We must put out the fire before the energy core explodes.
Fortunately, no significant harm has been done.
That was close. I thought I was dead. Well done, Captain. But many other members are still trapped. They're suffocating. Please, give your order, Captain.
It's a good thing I'm here to tell them to use the water,
Alert,
chat.
Not
Enough water!
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
The fire suppressant systems are dry. There must be some ice shards floating in space. We can collect them to put out the fire. There. The ice shards are within range. We can easily collect them.
Mining initiated.
Conveniently, we
Commencing
have our
return.
ice vacuum. Always keep one of those on hand for when it's needed.
That should do for now.
Fortunately, no significant harm has been done.
The fire is finally out.
His
Oh, no!
belly hurt.
I've got to take him to the crew cabin to rest. The
His
crew cabin
emojis,
is
chat. He needs
completely
assistance.
destroyed.
What should I do?
He's so sad.
There's something wrong with the energy core.
It's not going to explode, right?
We need the crew cabin and energy core repaired ASAP, but we only have enough resources to fix one.
Alright. The energy core is going to blow up, chat. We probably want to fix that one
Fortunately,
first.
No significant harm has been done.
Energy core restore.
Oh, finally! No more blackouts.
I'm so tired.
Same here.
Build a crew cabin.
The crew is now in action.
Look at how happy they
I'll go
are.
find something to eat.
If you're hanging out and you enjoy my content, an easy way to support it, check it out, Galactic Frontiers. Using the link is a great way to do that. And a thank you for checking out the sponsor. If you play through and get your energy core to level 13, you can get a free gift sub on the Twitch channel. That'll not only get you ad-free viewing on the Twitch side, but it'll also get you full access to the supporter Discord server. Build a crew cabin. Or
I'm
the
ready to
energy
work.
core.
The pirates tore our ship into pieces, but we'll rebuild it.
Captain, a crew member just reported that a broken piece of deck drifted that way.
Those people
It's
are
not
still on
far.
fire over there. They
We
are.
should rebuild the
need to-
engine so our ship could move.
We need to get some water, chat.
Fortunately, no significant harm has been done.
It's convenient that we never have any significant harm done.
Mining. Gathering resources.
You know, the fire's on. I'm gonna
Deploying
collect some
mining
metal shards
drones.
real quick here. Okay. Look at our outer space layer.
Fortunately, no significant harm has been done.
Someone said teach these people inside here to move towards the door. I got 4 likes, chat. We're so popular. Popular. We are popular.
The crew is now in action.
Good job, Captain. You may now pilot the mothership. Let's fly over to get our deck. There it is.
That's not the direction I would have envisioned as the front of the ship. Interesting layout. Excellent.
Captain, the second deck is in danger. We must save the crew first.
Segments calibrated.
Here I thought the fires were almost done.
Fortunately, no significant harm has been done.
Man, I'm kind of scared to see what significant harm looks like, Chet, if that's no significant harm. Let there be water.
Gathering resources.
Oh my goodness.
Deploying mining
How many teams do we have here?
Drones.
Look at them all go. Go get them, friends.
Fortunately, no significant harm has been done. Fortunately, no significant harm has been done.
What's going on?
The power's out?
I can't see anything.
Hey, over here!
Uh-oh, he's got an idea.
The mothership's power supply is running low.
After connecting to the deck, the energy core was overloaded.
Needs an upgrade, gamers. Level 2? I love making my numbers bigger.
The crew is now in action.
And this is what you need to level up here. Support the content as part of the promo. Get that energy core to level 13.
The power's back online.
That's great.
Excellent.
Thanks, Captain.
Awesome.
Yes.
The crew is now in action.
I'd like to repair. Build the mining laser. Gotta mine some ore. Oh, that was locked before, so I assume this is the ore the laser opens up.
Gathering resources.
The pirates! They're still around! We can't fight until we rebuild the main cannon. Let's do it right away.
The crew is now in action.
If the main cannon was an option, Chad, I feel like they should have had that. They should have had that set up last time. Attack!
Their supply belonged to a trader, just like us. These pirates...
Alright, fine. I'll click on your thing. End of the journey. Okay, we've got prizes. Okay, can I collect these things yet?
Deploying mining drones. Gathering resources. Identifying target. Deploying mining drones.
Ooh. Sorts of prizes. Answer the call.
Captain, it's our client calling.
This is General Rios speaking. You're supposed to be landing on Trantor now. Where are you?
Busy getting blown up, bud.
We were attacked by pirates. We lost a lot of men.
He's gonna ask about the cargo. He doesn't give a shit about our people.
I don't care about your crew. I want to make sure my cargo is safe and sealed.
Oh, troops.
So you did lose the cargo. I'm sending my soldiers over. If you haven't fixed your mistake by then, I will see you in court.
According to the contract, the Empire's cargo is of top security. We ought to keep it safe and sealed perfectly. Captain, we must search for signals and locate the cargo right away.
Hey, Nose. Thanks for always
That's
being
another
here.
piece of the deck.
Afternoon.
And the last piece. The cargo. They're not taking it too far. Navigating towards it. We can
Alright. And away we go.
Captain, Clara, can you hear me?
Rion, where are you?
I'm wrestling with the pirates on the broken deck.
Are you in danger?
Don't worry, not a scratch. I'm winning.
Glad to hear that. We will take our time then.
No, wait. You'd better hurry up.
I'm confused. Is that so? How fascinating, humankind. Oh, we should hurry up.
Oh, is
then.
she a robot, chat? She just said humankind is fascinating. Interns. Gonna be different than the last fight?
Look what they've done to our crew. Killing mode activated.
Oh, I love me a
Captain,
good killing
you
mode.
can command my combat actions remotely.
What a Gus! Thanks for throwing Bezos money where your mouth is for the last 26 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Oh, good. I can use my Wazda. Phasers are set to kill, gamers. We're moving.
You are dead!
Kneel to the Ascendant will!
People appear to have brought knives to a gunfight. Are there braisins? Imagine showing up to a laser fight with knives, chat.
Captain, Clara. Oh, I missed you so much.
Rion, good to see you alive.
Of course.
But you seem to be bleeding. Captain, you can use my tactical ability to heal Rion. Our lives are connected to each other.
Wow, I feel full of power. Can't wait to kill them all. Want to see whose shot is faster?
Got extra abilities now. Okay. Our squad. They seem to run pretty slow. It's a saunter, chat, okay?
Don't hold back your
They're
applause.
sauntering. Is this anyway a real... Is this in a way is a real-time strategy game? I mean, it is real-time.
Want to see whose shot is faster?
I'm curious to see how much of the
Did you hear what
top-down
they
loop is
said?
this versus
Ascendant will?
base building.
Is it some kind of cult?
It is beyond my knowledge so far. Do you have a clue?
No, but they must be organized in some way. I mean, it was a strong ambush, well trained. We can't take it lightly.
Many apples. Back to our ship. Dock it up. Okay, 75% of the way reconstructed. Oh, there's more fires to put out. In the literal sense.
Captain, is that you? Please.
We need to hurry up.
It's convenient of them to have saved the fires that require
no
more water for the
significant
later
harm
ship
has been
parts. Wouldn't have had that much water
Deploying
earlier.
mining drones. Gathering resources. Deploying mining drones. Gathering resources. Deploying mining drones. Fortunately,
Look at all that water. I feel like positionally, the laser being in like the center of everything feels a little weird.
Thank you, Captain. That was so close.
Oh, my energy core. Can I upgrade it?
The crew is now in action.
Look at them go. All right. To collect some more of these.
Gathering resources.
Sure, I got everything going on out here. Energy core is level 3. Click upgrade again. I need a main cannon level 2, and I need more metal. All right, main cannon level 2. Upgrade.
The crew is now in action.
Excellent.
Gathering resources.
It has its own launcher on PC, as is relatively typical. If you click the link in the chat, it'll take you to a download link for build food processing room. It'll take you to a download link for whichever platform you're on. So if you're on PC, it'll take you to the PC link.
Captain, you may now level up the combat abilities.
And then the only thing is you can complete the goals to support the content on PC or mobile, but you need to do all of it on the same platform where it loses track of the tracking. So if you start on mobile and you're aiming for the 13, you want to finish it on mobile, and vice versa on PC.
Boost me up, Captain. My pistols won't let
your
you down.
progress in the game in general will be cross-platform with both, but the tracking for the promotion won't be.
Just say the word if you need any help. I've got line up if you want an autograph. To be renowned across the world. Well, that's just...
All right, let's put him to 10.
Humans are interested. I still don't understand how you operate.
You can use me, but don't try to understand.
Sometimes I can't tell if it was me or it who did the killing.
I used to indulge in tedious formulas all day, but now I portray truth with flames.
The last gang I went undercover in only were—
I will make...
The old truth in flames. Varying characters to unlock. Champions reach level 5.
Besides the champion,
engines.
we shouldn't forget to tune up the engine and cannon to prepare for potential threats.
The crew is now in action.
We need more power! Activate overclock mode of the energy core or upgrade to the core. Oh, we need to obtain more. Excellent. That gives us enough. Top secret. Nope, we still need more. Because that means I said I finished the area though. Should we fly over to here now and get more metal? Uh-oh.
Last piece of deck.
But the enemies are in our way.
Heck, one single cannon can't fight multiple enemies. We need battleships.
All of our battleships were destroyed. Wait, I'm receiving a distress signal.
They're ours.
The crew is calling for help, Captain.
I would like to fly over. Will you be my battleship? Squad rating, enemy rating. Bound to lose. That does not sound like it's very good for the home team.
Deploying mining drones. Mining.
Humans are interesting, and the captain even more so. My capabilities have been upgraded.
Okay. There's a bunch of extra numbers.
What's the difference between
Level
these
her again.
Gathering resources.
Is this ready to go yet? Nice.
The crew is now in action.
Probably went around all these up.
Deploying mining drones. Mining.
Yeah, mobile and PC count separately, but if you're one person, don't take advantage of the sponsor by doing the thing more than once. Each instance should be one person. It's bad look on me if people are trying to work over the system.
Mining.
Always want these types of things to be above board. So that way people feel like they can work with me.
Gathering resources.
Not a big corporation, chat. We don't work to sacrifice long term for short term here. All right, this one's still telling us we're certain doom. All right, victory assured. We made our numbers bigger. Excellent. To battle. Uh-oh.
Don't hold back your applause.
She heals, yeah. Nice. How long do you have to clear through goals in this one? This promo runs for almost a month. It's like 25 days. Good long time to clear 13 or however long you're doing. That's a bunch of experience for our friends.
One combat craft reclaimed.
Where did these pirates get such solid armor?
Are you admitting you're outmatched?
Me? No, of course not. I'm just saying I can take care of them faster if we spend a bit more time to level up. Fair?
Sounds reasonable. Captain, Rion makes a good point. I'm analyzing the best course. What's the difference between these seemingly similar exteriors?
I miss you, Mom. To be renowned across the world. Well, that's just Rion Deso's fate, isn't it?
For each one level, the energy core champion level increases by 5. Got it?
The crew is now in action. The crew is now in action. The crew is now in action.
I need to be in overclock mode? I don't think so. Consume versus produced. Level 4, crew cabin 1. This is 2.
The crew is now in action. The crew is now in action.
The crew is in action. Chapter 4, level 4 main cannon. Probably want that before we hit the pirates here in a second anyways. Engine 3.
The crew is now in action. The crew is now in action.
Alright. Let's grab this one. No, they're surrounding us! Anyways, we started blasting.
Want to see whose shot is faster?
Run away!
Hold back your applause.
Get him.
Identifying target.
The combat craft isn't in great shape, but you can trust me, Captain. I won't miss a shot.
So our combat craft, like with us now? Looks like it. That HP for this entire group of pirates also looks like it.
That's it? I can fight 1,000 of them.
Good job, Rian.
Can you?
As always.
Captain, let's connect with the last
Grab the last bit of my ship here. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pay no attention to the game restarting behind the curtain. Have a short ad roll. Has the game given you any summoning things yet? We've not seen any equivalent of like a pull portal or bleed or banner or whatever you call it. I assume that's coming though. There's different like champion heroes in there. So I assume there are loot boxes involved. There's no banner or anything like that. There's just regular pulls. Okay, so no limited time type stuff.
Segments calibrated.
Oh no, they're all on fire. These people are very excited given how much burning there is occurring on the left over here.
Fortunately, no significant harm.
Plenty of water, and there's no significant damage. Never seen significant damage in our lives. Oh, you know, there's still an ad running. Before I'm gonna let that finish order the rest real quick. Here we.
Fortunately, no significant harm has been done. Fortunately, no significant harm has been done.
Captain! Clara! Good to see you!
Whew, I thought you were dead. Lucky you.
I'm not that easy to kill.
All right, all right. Everybody's back on the team.
The combat crafts were damaged. We need to rebuild the repair center.
Can't we just rush to the pirates and take our revenge?
You know we have to be prepared, Rian.
All right.
Billy Rion. All he wants to do is murder Chip. It's like the 10-year-olds in the D&D campaign I run. Track the cargo signal. How far are we at on the upgrading this? I need a lot of those. Main cannon to 4.
A larger fleet? Heck, it'll be a tough fight.
That's too dangerous. We're outnumbered, Captain. I suggest retreating.
Don't panic, my friends.
Oh, Zora's here.
Friends? have we met somewhere?
An enemy of Ascendancy is a friend of mine.
Blow up both of them!
So many ships! I knew Zora would never let us down.
Zora Domini, the governor of Helicon. No need to say, you must have been raided.
Indeed.
They ain't just regular pirates, but cultists, the Ascendancy. They believe traitors are the reason why the galaxy is decaying.
Oh, the ones pursuing capitalism are the reason the galaxy is decaying?
Nonsense.
Cultists don't reason.
So, what's your history with them?
They murdered an old friend of mine. A loyal one. Who worked as a trader for my family for many years. They took his cargo and butchered him like a chicken. Cold-blooded.
Oh. That must raise tremendous sorrow.
And fury. Since then, wherever I travel, I look after their trails. As people say in Helicon, vengeance is a flame that never dies.
It's my life motto, Chet. We have the same
Sure
interests.
We do, traitor. Enough small talks. Repair your ship before we destroy their base. There is a secret base on that planet. I plan to blow it up. Any interest?
Excellent. All right.
Deploying mining drones. Gathering resources. Mining. Gathering resources.
Mining. All right. And that give us enough to upgrade our stuff.
The crew is now in action.
Alright, we need resources. We gotta beat chapter 4, so I assume that's where the scan up here is. Vengeance is a flame that never dies. Healthy approach to life, no notes. Absolutely not. Ooh, look at all that water, chat. Can I steal all of the natural resources off of this planet? Pursuant to capitalism, that seems like our job. What said we're evenly matched? Drop shipping down onto here. See what an even match looks like.
Be careful, friends. These cultists know how to fight.
It's a piece of cake.
Never underestimate your enemy, boy.
I don't mean to brag, my lady, but my pistols have never failed me.
Is that so?
Of course. Why don't you rest up for a bit while I clean up the streets?
Interesting. I'll be watching then.
We run these streets, chat. The arrow's telling me to go that way, so I want to make sure I explore every other direction first. You wouldn't want to accidentally miss a side squirrel by blindly pursuing the main direction. Ugly aliens.
Farewell. This is the end for you.
Creepy looking green things. What kind of food do you think these aliens have contained on them? Probably not anything pleasant. This universe is unfettered capitalism in space. It's the best kind of capitalism. Unfettered by the laws of man. How else could you gut the innocent and sell them for parts?
Shot is faster. Heck, there are more enemies than I expected.
It's been torture watching you fight so slowly.
I was just warming up.
Enough talking. Let me show you how to slay cultists.
Oh, is Zora about to drop in? Oh, mommy's got heels, chat. Heels and eyebrows. Click.
Vengeance never dies.
Woo!
I'll keep my word.
Well then. Mommy's got an AoE.
Perish.
Perish is a appropriate voice line for that skill execution. It is definitely what is occurring.
Don't hold back your applause.
Vengeance never dies.
The old pocket black hole. Good thing there's no friendly fire on that one.
There it is, the cargo.
Only death can put an end.
Want to see whose shot is faster?
Step right up! Step right up! Carnival-sized black hole, ready to absorb.
Don't hold back your applause.
Vengeance never
No,
dies.
don't worry, Soyo. This is a free-to-play game. It costs you $0. You can play it on mobile and PC.
Hope they haven't touched our cargo yet.
I love games that are free, chat.
Let's check.
Check the cargo.
It's still sealed.
Get down! Hit the dirt! Pocket black hole, I choose you! Get him. Our cargo's a person! What a plot twist.
Captain, we have an unexpected situation.
The Empire's cargo is a little girl?
Is she secretly older than the universe itself and super powerful, chat?
It's you. Gray has been hearing your voices.
Oh, she speaks about herself in the third person.
Gray? Is that your name?
Yes, Clara.
Wait, how does she know your name?
Rion.
Nice to meet you?
All your voices were distant, but they are clear now.
Who put you into the container?
Fog. Dim light. Sorry. Gray doesn't remember.
Alright, small child, amnesia, definitely older than the universe itself and super powerful.
The girl has a broken memory, but she is of some special value for sure. You should take good care of that girl, traitor. A wise choice. Also, it was a pleasure to team up with you. I offer you my friendship. Reach out whenever you need. So long.
So long,
She
Zora.
is such a character. I'm a fan.
Vengeance never dies.
Ooh. Zora can be my friend for just $1, chat? And then I could use the gravity. I can use the gravity gun whenever I want? Oh, man. Where are we at? Build Gary's
Captain,
quarters.
Gray needs rest.
Gray.
We should make a room.
Nah, she's Gary now.
The crew is now in action.
Thank you for having Gray, Captain.
So weird. I've never had this caring feeling before.
Our robot wants to be a mommy, chat.
I care about you, Captain, of course. But this feels different.
Top secret. No way to run. We got a complete chapter 4. That was only chapter whatever. Escape to the jump anchor.
Empire calling.
I just lost signal from the cargo indicating it was damaged or destroyed. Is that the case?
But the girl is safe.
Oh, the girl. What a relief. I knew the Empire could count on professionals like you. My ship is on its way. You will be nicely rewarded.
Does he mean an extra bonus?
He was lying. Gray tells from voices. You people are honest, but he is not.
Did I say something wrong?
What is he gonna do to us? We signed a contract.
According to which, the cargo must be kept sealed.
Come on, a sealed child? Whatever evil smuggling plan that general is working on, I'm not helping.
Gray wants to stay with Clara, with Rion, and with Captain.
Captain? Glad to hear that. Locating the nearest jump anchor.
We gotta hurry up.
Time to become an enemy of the Empire, chat. Excellent. Excellent. We will not be complicit in human trafficking. Evil, evil Empire.
Where are you going, trader? This is not the way to Trantor.
Heck, no way to run.
I sincerely invite you to visit my ship. Bring the girl, of course.
Don't go. Okay.
Captain, our crew is too light. We need more people.
He's right. We must recruit more champions.
Excellent. Recruitment hall.
Now in action.
My loot box senses are tingling, chat. I need friends. Just remember, Jeff, if you make an enemy of the Empire, vengeance is a flame that never dies. That's true.
I come with thunder.
Ooh, she comes with thunder. Get a free one. I have 8. How do I get more? How do I 3 of what? 3 of what? I now have 6 of whatever that is. That doesn't look like a champion. We're clearly failing at recruiting. Ooh. I got a yellow one. Everybody knows yellow is better than purple. We're gonna click on all the buttons and then we'll see. We'll feed them some apples. It's gonna be glorious.
My days of wandering in the galaxy are over.
Lucius Polo. Got a big old blaster beam. That one copy of the yellow person is gonna be like 1 of 10 that we need, isn't it? Okay, those like wild card ones, or what's the dealio? Champions. Okay. Yes, I have 1 out of 10.
I've sent you all the clues.
For
now
her.
I've got to catch up on my.
We've got 1 out of 10 for her. We got 2 brand new friends.
Technology or tradition? That is the question.
Abilities. Oh, are these ability upgrades? Launches 2 ion orbs at enemies, each dealing damage equal to intelligence. Okay.
I felt nothing but relief when I was
Commands
expelled
1
from the
beam
Imperial
cannons
Army.
to attack the enemy.
Technology or tradition? That is the question. How's everyone in the tribe? Perhaps I'm the hope Renaland needs.
Well, we can get our friends to 20 now,
If the
Chance.
Maquia doesn't...
I am well aware of my I still don't understand how you operate.
To be renowned across the world. Well,
Do not test my patience, traitor.
Captain, we have...
Board the dreadnought. To battle. To battle!
Welcome. I personally enjoy dealing with traitors. You are capable of many difficult jobs that are inconvenient for the army.
That's me, inconvenience breaker.
like human trafficking?
Well, the Empire is falling, as you all know. But I, as a stubborn soul, have decided to do anything to save it. This girl carries the potential to change the fate of the whole galaxy. Which makes her a top secret that no one should know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't like where this conversation is going.
So I have to put you all in jail until the Empire becomes great again.
Well, you know, they know what they're rating there, I'm sure.
You're dreaming.
The judge will not approve this.
You misunderstood, and there will be no trial.
There will be no trial and no judges until we are great again. Oh, man. That's,
We have to run.
Get back to the ship!
Run away!
Want to see whose shot is faster?
So anyways, we started blasting. Shooty bangs. Shooty bangs.
Farewell. This is the end for you.
My word. Kangon, time to strike. Scarlet Ray,
Want to see
Dawnbreak.
whose shot is faster?
Our lives are connected to each other.
Get a nice defensible position and shooty bags.
Want to see whose shot is faster?
Kangon, time to strike.
It's time to strike.
Farewell. This is the end for you.
I'll keep my word. Scarlet Rain of Arrows.
Oh, that's a lot of friends, chat.
Want to see whose shot is faster?
We should have bought Black Hole Girl, chat. She would have been so useful here.
Lives are connected to each other.
Having regrets.
Dawnbreak.
Hold back your applause.
Oh, our new lady has a lightning attack. Not quite a black hole, but it's pretty good. We be running.
Keep the girl alive. Kill the rest.
I'll keep my word.
Want to see whose shot is faster?
Kangon, time to strike.
Ah, run away!
Kneel before the Empire.
Farewell. This is the end for you.
Escorting.
Kneel before the Empire.
Scarlet Rain of Arrows.
Don't hold back your applause.
Ah!
I'll keep my word.
Alright, Bryn. So long, bud. Run! We've been saved!
Captain, we must rush to the jump anchor. It's our only chance.
Stop them!
Under attack. Our fleet is under attack.
We're getting close!
Our fleet is under attack.
Jump!
Setting destination.
Can we go to a place more friendly to traders?
Set to Corel.
Trader's Paradise. All right.
We'll meet again, Trader. Sooner or later.
I'm a little surprised Trader hasn't been replaced with Trader here in his
Our
dialogues.
fleet is under attack.
To infinity and beyond!
Deploying mining drones. Gathering resources.
Events! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Ooh, the Dremsel ship. Great, we completed that. We've reached the safe zone. We're at 20,000 total power. We get some, can I get an upgrade going on here yet? Ugh. Need more of that. I can purchase with 50 of this.
The crew is now in action.
Excellent.
Captain, we've made some serious progress on the mothership construction. Despite the heated situation in Corel, our foundation remains rock solid. Feels like it's time to push forward.
Clara, are you sure this is the right place?
I think so. Let me double check the map.
Oh, that's a big map.
Corel is known as a trader-friendly nation, given its neutralist policy, even though it's part of the Empire nominally.
Captain, something is wrong in Corel. Gray senses hatred spread all over this place, like shimmering shadows.
See? This place doesn't look as lovely as people say.
We should fly to a nearby planet and talk to some locals.
Some yokels.
I'll be on my watch.
Alright, hold on. I'd like to upgrade numbers in here while we were going. Crew cabin 2, complete chapter 6. Oh, we're out of resources here too. Alright, fine. We'll just keep pushing along the mission. Oh, I have mail. Read and claim all. Oh, they have a Mac version available. Look at that. I love a little cross-platform.
Deploying mining drones. Mining. Gathering resources. Deploying mining drones.
Investigate
Captain,
the planet.
The port seems disordered.
Isn't Corel a trader-friendly nation? There should be local officers running the port. Where are they?
Let's fly around and see.
Oh, we have different points of interest. Evenly matched. I upgraded my... What's it called? So you should be able to push the champion
I'm
levels higher.
analyzing the best. I still don't understand how you operate.
This isn't enough.
Brace yourself for the awe of pain.
Oh, we're out of food. All right. Upgrade her ability.
I miss you, Mom.
Oh, he misses his mom, chat.
Just say the word if you need any help.
Okay.
I've got friends all over the galaxy.
Oh, weapon mastery increases your crit rate. Oh, baby.
Captain,
I
I'm
do enjoy having more crit rate. Excellent. More power than they do now.
Want to see whose shot is faster?
Our lives.
Creepy space cactuses and the purple vibe here. Hopefully these folks all brought knives to our gunfight.
This is the end for you.
Here there be lasers. Pew pew pew.
Tango,
Don't hold back your applause.
I'll keep my word.
Oh, we got an extra upgrade thing for her.
Captain, have you seen my brother during your voyage?
This is your crit damage. Upgrade all of those. Oh, that one's done that one. There we go. Make her noom bars nice and large. System. Bound to lose. All right, not going there. Got it. Successfully detected vein markers, analyzing ore quality. Rich veins discovered in undeveloped area. Negotiate mining rights with the local residents. Oh, yeah. Communication with the local government of the planet has been interrupted since yesterday. The fleet made a successful blind landing and descended to the nearest town. No signs of armed conflict, and the medical team ruled out risks of infectious diseases. All the residents were in a deep state of sleep. Let's study it. According to research, the sleep sickness is linked to a type of spore unique to the planet. The spread of the spores induced a period of dormancy for a few of the planet's creatures. To minimize the impact, we decided to shorten our stay. We need different resources. We're evenly matched. Excellent.
Is this a Corellian ship?
Declare yourself.
Hello, officer. We are traders. Legal traders.
We'll be the judge of who's legal or not.
You ain't legal in Corel until you pay your management fee. You understand?
Wait, we've never heard of that.
It's a new policy. And you've heard of it now.
How much is the fee?
100,000.
That is your problem.
Traders are leeches. You take money, but never give.
The Ascendancy is right. Can't go easy on traders.
They were maybe a little bit more game to talk than they actually had there. Little touch overconfident, eh?
What the heck was that? Are they out of their minds?
They mentioned the Ascendancy. Are Corellian officers collaborating with the Ascendancy?
That was a good fight, young trader.
Who is speaking?
Cassie Meyer, Commerce Secretary of the Corellian government.
Commerce Secretary? So, those two bastards worked for you.
They used to, but they were corrupted. A cult calling themselves Ascendancy has taken over Corel in less than a year. Most of the Corellian officers and soldiers work for them now.
How is that even possible?
Rumor has it that its bishop has some kind of magic.
Magic in my technology.
He reads your mind and controls you.
That sounds like a gross evil power.
My goal is to unite all the traders and fight back before they take over Corel completely.
We have the same enemy.
We do. They spread very fast, like a
Sounds like we're on the same side.
We have a secret base on a planet not far from here where you can see some other traders like you.
Please send us the location.
Of course. Be careful along the way. The ascent.
No worries. We'll shoot our way through.
That's the spirit.
Our boy does enjoy him some violence. Exploration progress, excellent. That still says bound to lose. Can we make our friends a bit bigger?
I'm analyzing the best course to ensure a safe journey.
I miss you, Mom. Brace yourself for the awe of pain.
Okay. Evenly matched. All right. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, he did like a moonwalk slide over to us there.
Want to see whose shot is faster?
They have evil laser balls from behind, Chip.
Scarlet rain of arrows.
Rain of lightning in the back is more like it.
Don't hold back your applause.
Get our pew-pew-pewing.
I'll keep my word.
I like how we're just sitting here peaceably. Oh no, they saw me. Oh no, they saw me. Run away! Alright, shoot.
Dawn breaks.
There's more!
Escorting.
Want to see whose shot is faster?
Kangon, time to strike.
Excellent. Well, those are some more of the pull things. Champions reach 18, 30,000 total power.
Mrs.
Travel
Meyer
to the
is
target
right.
planet.
The cultists are everywhere. We can't reach the port without breaking through their blockade first.
They're nothing compared to that giant ship of General Rios's.
Fair enough.
Let's go, Captain.
It's quite far away. We're gonna open up a bunch of resources when we get into here. Ooh!
Deploying mining drones.
Mining drones, I choose you. Hey, Tiny Killers, thanks for the 30 months.
Gathering resources.
Appreciate the 2.5 years of support. Good afternoon. Appreciate folks for hanging out through the end. Checking out some Galactic Frontiers Foundations this afternoon. Can I murder you? Reading their reading. That seems much higher than ours. Yep, let's avoid those. Let's avoid those.
Mining.
Ooh, that's a big one, I think.
Deploying mining drones.
All right, before we dive into this planet, I'm gonna tap a Twitch advert, and I'm gonna run upstairs and grab a drink real quick. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We're gonna be vibing on this one for a little bit more this afternoon. Appreciate the folks that are here through the end. BRB. Some people shooting. Alright, what's going on our planet here? Evenly matched. I believe in us. Our lasers go pew pew pew. Nailed it. Pretty good. Ooh, that's so many things to collect. Collecting things is my favorite.
Gathering resources. Deploying mining drones.
All of the resources belong to me.
Gathering resources. Mining. Deploying mining drones.
It's an enemy to fight? Oh, yeah. Get him. Get out of here, Ascendancy minion! Did you know not to mess with Trader 52766? You will after this. Crunched them. Like the nerd that they are. Some more exploration points. Alright, any things we can upgrade in here yet? How's my energy core doing? We gotta complete chapter 6 at some point. Crew, level 5, crew cabin 2.
The crew is now in action. The crew is now in action. The crew is now in action.
I love when my crew is in action, chat. It's my favorite way to have my crew be.
The crew is now in action.
Alright, what else do we need here? Just to get all these things we've been mean. Cannon level 5. Need a repair cabin level 5. Alright.
The crew is now in action. The crew is now in action. The crew is now in action.
Alright, one more on you.
The crew is now in action.
And... oh, I didn't finish it. One more. Excellent.
The crew is now in action.
Alright, and then this is ready to go. Sans the resources and completing chapter 6. Let's finish chapter 6 up here. Evenly matched. It should be good for us.
Don't hold back your applause.
Our lives are connected to each other.
Scarlet Rain of Arrows!
Want to see whose shot is faster?
Escorting.
Dawn breaks.
Farewell! This is the end
I'll
for you!
guard my word.
Time to strike.
Excellent. Some choices. Your fleet intercepted a weak but continuous signal coming from the planet. Residents of the area, please relocate before January 120 or 12,088. Galactic Air Empire will begin weapons testing the following day. Stay alert and gather resources. The scan reveals signs of human activities. According to the communication, the evacuation operation was rushed and sloppy. Spaceships from the government left the test area. Only 2/3 local residents, meaning many were left behind Abnormalities such as limb deformities are common among the descendants of those survivors due to radiation. Man. Cyclone is on its way under the thick clouds of the gas giant. Warning, warning, giant anti-cycloctic storm approaching. The sky in the distance is shrouded in a crimson glow as the hurricane of microscopic iron particles and unknown liquids rush towards you. Let's keep a safe distance. Iron ore gravel is being collected from the hurricane. Carbon dating of the debris from the storm reveals that the hurricane has been going on for more than 600 years. It's a long storm, gamers. Ooh, discounts. Bound to lose. All right, we're gonna make some bigger numbers here.
Connecting to the port.
Greetings, young trader. You made it.
Shall we meet the other traders?
I'm sorry. This is not the best time, as we're having some, disagreements.
How do you think our disagreements get sorted here?
You're a coward. Thomas and James are... they are our friends.
I feel sorry for them, okay? But I can't risk my life to save theirs. That's not how I do business.
Okay, Han, calm down.
What's going on?
2 trader friends got caught by the Ascendancy, but we're short of hands to rescue them. Javier is injured, and Mr. Han is...
He's afraid, obviously.
I'm not. I'm just... balancing the risks.
Ah, yes. I very carefully and calmly balance risks as well.
You're a master of wordplay, aren't you?
Mind your words, kid. You have no idea how rich I am.
Calm down, Mr. Han. This is the crew I mentioned. They have strong potential.
I don't mean to question your judgment, Mrs. Meyer, but look at their shabby ships. We need powerful allies, not useless rookies.
Read. Prove my value.
I have an idea. Suppose you are as brave as Cassie says. Why don't you go rescue Thomas and James?
Hey, thing. So here's the thing. For the last 24 months, appreciate you dropping off the primer again. Hope your Wednesday afternoon is going well. If your regulars just dropping by, we're checking out Foundation's Galactic Frontier. The sponsored segment this afternoon. Shout out to them for supporting the content.
Screw it.
You want to check them out? There's links in the chat.
Javier. You literally
can play through to get your energy core up to 13 and other level metrics to support the stream.
An
Available
interesting
on
proposal.
PC like we're
We
playing,
do
but
need
also
a
Android and
daring
iOS
team in
as
such
well.
a hostile environment. If you can finish the rescue, you'll be rewarded generously, as I never fail my allies. What do you say, young trader?
You've earned my respect. I just... Be safe.
I'm sending you the location. Thomas and James were caught not long ago. They cannot have gotten far.
Copy that.
Let's prove ourselves to them, Captain.
The proof shall be in the pudding. The Ascendancy is besieging 2 trade brothers. To battle.
Filthy traitors. You'll be chained forever.
Shit, we are dead.
What are we gonna do, Thomas?
You tell me, James. You're the captain.
No, you're the captain. You tell me.
Captain, this is the ship we're tracking. The traders are supposed to be there.
Who is this?
We're your favorite traders, and we're here to visit a couple of trader friends.
Traders? Then why don't you stay here with your friends forever?
BFFs, chat! Alright. In we go. So anyways, we started blasting. Attack!
Oh my goodness. Who is this hero?
You saved our asses.
We're traders, just like you.
I'm Thomas, the captain of the crew.
Wait a minute. I'm the captain.
You literally said you were not just...
And you said that too.
All right. We don't care who the boss is. Tell me, why are you wearing Imperial suits?
We served the Imperial Army.
But we ran away.
We wanted freedom.
So we became independent traders.
But we ran into the Ascendancy.
They stole all our savings. Now we're broke.
That's a sad story. Huh. But why does it sound a little bit funny?
Jump in, folks. Let's get you back to the cohort.
It's nice if there were to be random bits of water as a resource inside of these things. Report back to Casey. Oh, do we have another prize here? We do have another prize. Excellent.
Just say the word if you need any help. I've got friends all over the galaxy.
Captain, have you...
Ooh.
I've grown so much stronger.
Look at that, star level gamers.
Humans are interesting, and the captain even more so.
So powerful. Watch wow. Deploy champions.
From the fleet menu, you can manage your champions and assign them to the flagship. Assign champions and combat craft to the flagship to enhance the fleet's combat capabilities. You can also long press to access...
Okay. Increases our rating that way.
Javier!
Mrs. Meyer!
We thought we would never see you again.
Lucky you two. What do you have to say, Han? You lost the bet.
What bet?
We made a bet just now. He said there was no chance you guys would come back alive.
Well, I was just being cautious. Fine. You're better than I expected.
That's it?
I have a very important meeting coming up. Bye.
You ran away. You guys are warriors I can count on. I'll come up with a big plan when... when I recover from this stupid wound. Wait for my call.
I think you have won everybody's respect, young trader.
The way you fought was so impressive.
Glad to hear that.
Keep getting stronger, my friend. I've got a big plan coming up later. Wait for my call.
Yes, you could be a game changer.
Don't worry, Javier.
Again,
We're
thank
all
you
in.
for saving me and my...
What? I'm the captain.
As promised, here is the reward for your...
Excellent.
Young trader, I must say you've impressed me far beyond expectations. Now I have something more official for you.
I feel like given all the space travel, we should really be able to work out the kinks when the static is over the communication system here. I'm listening.
On the surface, it may seem like the Ascendancy has taken control of Corral, but you've seen it yourself. Not everyone's willing to stay silent. We're working to gather what resistance remains and ignite a real counterstrike. Yes, they moved fast, rounded up most of the opposition. But this fight is far from over. We're going to break them out one by one and rebuild our resistance step by step. And you're a key part of that plan. If you're ready, then it's time to begin. Welcome to Strike Back.
Time to strike back.
Our first priority, rescuing the legendary traitor Sherry. She was one of the first to stand up to the Ascendancy. To many traitors, she is a symbol of hope. She had saved many lives, and at a time when most are just trying to survive, she was captured in a brutal ambush. From what we know, she's still alive, but they're torturing her. Sherry would never bow to the Ascendancy. But she can't. You've got the intel.
Heretics will be purified. Purify this, nerd. Their numbers are getting quite a bit larger. I assume we're gonna need to roll some friends up before we can push through all of these. Further enhancements available. View more ways to increase power.
Captain, the power milestone system of the mothership is back online. To prepare for the challenges ahead, we must continuously increase our power. This will allow us to overcome even stronger enemies, upgrade the mothership buildings, develop flagships and combat craft, recruit and train champions, and research fleet technology to increase your power.
I am an expert at making my numbers bigger, Clara.
As your power increases, power milestones will gradually unlock.
Noted.
Each unlocked milestone grants valuable rewards to aid your journey.
All right, champion star level.
I miss you, Mom.
Champion abilities, champion level. We need water.
The crew is now in action.
All right, let's
Are
go.
you kidding me? This energy core upgrade is taking forever. What do they expect, that I'll grow old at this workbench?
Relax. We can use speed-up items to reduce the required time.
Excellent, Clara.
Isn't that kind of a waste?
Not really. You can get them in several ways. Using them at key moments is the smart move.
Perfect. Let's give it a shot.
Limited time is the chain that binds humanity. Limited time is the chain that binds humanity.
Limited time is the chain that binds humanity. That's true, you know.
I miss you, Mom.
We don't have universal champion fragments. Recruitment. We have 9 recruits, chat. Some skill abilities, yep.
I'm an Imperial commander. You should fear me, traitor.
I should fear them. It's an entire copy of them. We got some singles on them. Epic or legendary is guaranteed every 10 recruits. Oh, so you're 2% to get 1, and then you're 1% to get the whole thing? Actually, not that many things in the loot box table. Complete strike back 1.5. I don't know that we're big enough to do that. Great. That appears to be favoring our new bars. Didn't even scratch the paint. We're so good at this. We got 2 more pulls. Oh baby, oh baby. Well, there's 6 of them when we complete the 5th. You better believe we're coming for that. Chat, we might have bitten off more than we can chew. I made a terrible mistake. Aboard! Aboard! Uh-oh! Come on! I believe we may be cooked, as the children say. Oh! Count on the blazing. When in doubt, chat, blazing ammunition them out.
I miss you, Mom.
Abilities. Space combat. Champions. I think I can put levels
Technology
into some of
or
these
tradition?
Yeah?
That is the question.
Energy core.
I'm analyzing the best course to ensure a safe. My capabilities have been upgraded.
Excellent. Some more stats. Strike back over there. I feel like we are not taking proportional damage here. The other one when I did this cutscene thing was like that too. Or something's wonky. If it's supposed to be that way for story purposes. Clean and easy.
Thanks for getting me out. I usually only trust myself, but I must admit I wouldn't have made it out without you. If the Ascendancy thinks they can destroy us, they've got another thing coming. We won't back down. Especially now with you on our side. Here. Take this. You've earned it.
Sherry's ready to kick some ass, chat.
It's not too late for you to meet me now since I'm still alive.
What's going on, Dougie? It said he's a healing champion, chat. Our first legendary question mark? I don't know what we're distinguishing them as. Alright, let's go check out old Duggerson. A legendary champion boards your ship and is waiting to get picked. Oh, it's hot. For $2, I get 5 copies. For $5, I get 10? I have a moment of time. I have a moment of time to decide. Alright, where are we? Where
Captain,
is...
Mrs. Meyer is online.
Greetings, young trader. You've been a heroic soul. To let you know, the Corellian people are fighting alongside you. Though some Corellians have been misled by the Ascendancy's propaganda, many of them still keep a clear head and are supporting the traitors secretly.
Good to know.
However, their support might put them in danger, as the Ascendancy strictly forbids them from doing so. A supportive engineer, Dr. Anderson and his team, recently lost contact. I'm afraid something bad has happened.
Will the cultists hurt him?
It's possible. The Ascendancy hates not only traitors, but anyone who dares to collaborate with traitors.
We gotta do something.
That's exactly what I'm asking for. Please go find them and see if they're in danger.
We're on our way.
I'm sending you the location.
Alright, Dougie Boy was a healer, it said, so I assume he replaces her on the team.
The moment the bullet sped past my ear, the more I owe, the fewer chances I get to pay it back. The more I owe, the fewer chances I get to pay it back.
Fires a magnetic bomb forward, dealing damage. Weapon mastery. Increases the beam damage of all units, inflicts vulnerability. Oh, he's a damage dealer. Why did I say he heals? Summons Xenobots to repair the formation, restoring... Oh! He's a space healer, chat. Alright, well. He heals our ship in space combat. That's exciting.
Humans are interesting, and the captain even more so.
Okay, so we'll replace her in the ship formation. But I want both of them together in... Oh, both of them together in, inside of fights. Go to the planet specified by Casey. Excellent. Mind all the resources here, yeah? Up and around!
Gathering resources. Analysis started.
We'll pause for squirrels. Pull into shard. Lovely, lovely.
Scanning. Identifying target.
All these lovely resources. So many prize packs, so little time.
Mining. Gathering resources. Mining. Gathering resources.
Okay.
Mining. Deploying mining drones. Gathering resources. Mining.
All right. We'll tackle the planet here in a second.
Deploying mining drones.
Gather up all these first.
Gathering resources.
Lot of enemies. Oh yeah. Look at our victory assured. Get him.
Our lives are connected to each other.
Bones are still tough.
Scarlet rain of arrows.
Good old Doug, his bones are still tough. Old, not dead ship.
Escorting.
Get closer. Don't let me run too far.
There's a lot of resources in there. Good old Dougie boy is healing. Can't even touch this. Evenly matched, eh? Letter of trade intent for the planet's local residents connected to the local system. For initial communication, the prices of copper ore and zinc ore were set at approximately 50% of the purchase price of the MMG. At the same time, the local market has a substantial industry goods shortage. Capture the market. A large amount of raw materials. Love to see it. All right, let's upgrade.
If the
our
Maquia doesn't
friends
return to the Holy
here.
Mountain, I've grown so much stronger.
As long as I remember my comrade.
I am well aware of my lack of humanity, but I will never stop learning.
Why is her humanity so lacking, chat? Oh, more numbers than them now. Down we go. Yes, they ran Grand Arena one time with no custom decks. My understanding is their metrics for it were not particularly good.
I'll keep my word.
Dawnbreak.
Our lives
My
are
mom's a
connected
Samsung.
to each other. I'll keep my
It's
word.
like Sam's deck building game, right? Like a lot of people enjoy that aspect of it. I think really when it comes down to when people complain about I want no custom decks, what they actually mean is I wish the game mode had better balance. And they think getting rid of custom decks will equate to better balance, but that's really just not the case. In fact, part of the reason why the no custom decks had issues was because it wasn't balanced well to start.
Mining. Analysis started.
There's so many
Gathering
of these
resources.
shit.
Mining. Deploying mining drones. Deploying mining drones. Gathering resources.
Oh wait, hold on. Did I finish this planet?
Here we are. Let's go to the...
Alright, let's finish this before we fly off and chase some squirrels.
Please, I don't know any traitors. I hate them. They'll
Liar! One of your colleagues has informed us that you've been doing business with traitors.
What? Who was that?
You'll find out later.
Leave them alone.
Help! Help!
Anyways, we started blasting. Ideally, you'd want separate queues for pre-builts and customs. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think, like...
Our lives are connected.
I think the actual solution, again, is just, like, better balance and better pre-builts.
Scarlet Rain of Arrows.
Because, like, take, for example, like, the pre-built Hulk deck. Like, the pre-built Hulk deck has a generically good win rate, even in a field of pre-builts and not, right? So, like, what they should just be doing is there should just be a balance pass that not only is a balance pass on which cards are legal, but also a balance pass on, like, what cards are in the pre-built decks. Like something that's like evidently true is like there's a very famous line from Richard Garfield that like players are really good at identifying things that they don't like, but they're not good at identifying solutions to those problems. And really what it all comes down to is like people just want a balanced experience and they're just shortcutting to saying, oh, I think there should be no custom decks that'll give me a balanced experience. And that's just like not remotely how it plays out in practice.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Because like people were also unhappy when there were no custom decks and like the regular default decks weren't well balanced. So the solution isn't like to take people's options away. The solution is like have better default decks that are better balanced be there, which is hard to do by default. So the real solution is
you have a good
just do a balance pass when you're 24 or whatever hours in, and you can look at the data and see, okay, these builds are performing well. Actually, it's really funny in the last Team Clash event. There was one of the teams that the custom builds of the team actually had pretty consistently worse stats than the default stock deck because people kept cutting some of the best performing cards from the default stock deck to play worse ones because they thought they knew better.
We stopped them in time.
What a relief. Thank you very much.
But the lead engineer, Dr. Anderson, decided to retire and hide away.
Oh, it's a pity to lose such a...
The Ascendancy is ruining everybody's lives.
That's why we must keep fighting. It'll be a long battle. Stay safe.
Staying safe. Ooh, I got some pulls saved up here again. A man of his word. Upgrade the main cannon, collect some metal, upgrade the energy core. Hull capped increased. Where's my champions?
The moment the bullets, the more I owe, the fewer chances I get to pay it back.
Perhaps I'm the hope Renaland needs.
I still don't understand how you operate.
We're not using her.
The moment the bullet sped past my ear, all the time that has passed came back to me.
Old Dougie boy is doing what he does best. Do I have apples to farm here?
The crew is now in action.
We can fix a bunch of these, eh? I assume we're gonna want all of these buildings eventually. What does energy core next look like? We need main cannon at 6, and then engine at 6.
The crew is now in action. The crew is now in action.
The smelting room. See, we did need that.
The crew is now in action.
Alright. Oh, the smelting room. These accrue resources for us over time, so it's not just farming while you're out and about.
The crew is now in action.
Also, build them up over time.
The crew is now in action. The crew is now in action. The crew is now in action.
It's ready to go. Just need a bunch of agua. Oh, we're getting to some wait time here. We're getting to some wait time here. Got it. We have speed ups that we can use at a certain point. Unlock some events. Oh, good. There's more resources in here. That's what I need. More resources. The base and the numbers must grow. And we got some poles in there too. So that's going complete strike back 2-6.
We just got word. Durham has been captured by the Ascendancy. He was once the most respected business secretary in Corel, a longtime friend, and one of the most stubborn men I've ever met. He despised the Ascendancy, but he never had much love for traitors either. To him, only precision planning and centralized control can lead to real economic growth. Free trade, just chaos.
They don't like our market shit.
Maybe. But they won't torture him, at least not yet. They want to break him mentally, turn his name into a symbol. If they succeed, we're screwed. He's tough, but everyone has limits. If the bishop steps in personally, even Durham might fold. This one's personal, but it's also about Corel's future.
Alright, we're over-leveled on them to start here a little bit. See how long that holds up for. I don't know if we'll be able to get all the way through 2-6 with our current numbers. Ooh, even this first one is kind of close. Our heal went off there. Yeah, our abilities are popping. We might be okay. Was there someone else fighting something here too? Alright, there's Doug's first heal. Doug's second heal pops that were probably good. Yeah. 3 more pulls. Since we tick all the boxes. Yeah, whatever it is, when it goes into this mode where you're not fighting in the open world, it seems like we take significantly less damage.
Captain, now that we have reclaimed the fleet controller, the flagship system is coming back online.
Finally! Oh, let's go check it out.
And we have a new
Captain,
system.
the flagship's level directly affects its combat ability. Now, please try up.
That's it. The flagship just got a huge power boost.
We doubled our level.
Come on, Captain. We've still got some supplies. Let's upgrade.
Triple
Listen
where
to
we
that
started.
engine roar. You've just upgraded the flagship to level 3. Impressive. So, when do we head out? Rion Desos is dying to smash the Ascendancy.
5x where we were. Excellent. Oh, and our reading is 2,000 now. It's markedly higher. I'd be able to finish the strike back now. Is it the right SC to upgrade the ship? You know, amusingly enough, Red Coil, this is actually another Fun Plus title. I saw that when I booted it up, and I was like, oh. Maybe Dark Legion will have a nice widescreen PC client someday. Like I can dream. Yeah, some similar mechanics. I'm kind of surprised there's only one character pull type thing as opposed to like the rotating type systems we see in a lot of these games like Dark Legion and others. This game's a little bit newer though too. I think I saw it launched in November of last year. Finish 2-6 here. I like how they aren't just like firing at the one across from them, they're like going crisscross. Firing the lasers.
A trader of all people.
I do like that all the dialogue is fully voiced. It's a nice touch.
I'll admit it. I underestimated you. I also overestimated the Ascendancy. Their so-called order is nothing but savagery in a fancy robe.
Finally
Don't
picking
get
a
ahead of
side.
yourself. Compared to the elegance of proper economics, both traders and the Ascendancy are dregs.
Shut up, they were gonna kill you.
But if I must fight fire with fire, so be it. While locked up, I drew up a new plan for building a proper commerce guild. Perhaps I'll speak with Cassie. We've got to stop fighting solo. And you should consider joining a commerce guild. One person can raise a flag, but it takes a group to shake the entire star system.
Got a guild or league mechanic or whatnot here. I think Ben said he put up a
the crew is now in action.
He put up a Kraglandia Alliance.
The Commerce Guild is a unique trade in the boundless galaxy. When you join a Commerce Guild...
Sounds good to me. Captain? Got it. Trader's code number 26. Well...
Whether we create a Commerce...
You didn't. All right. Oh man, these are big too. That's similar to what's it called? Dark Legion. Dark Legion are also 100 player ones. If their end game, the end game loop in Dark Legion is very very guild centric.
Technology or tradition? That is the question.
All right, accept Otto Hahn's commission.
Captain, we have a call from Odo Hahn.
Oto, sorry, Odo.
You're still alive, rookie. How impressive.
Not dead yet.
I hate this guy's voice.
There may have been some misunderstandings before, but I'm offering you a chance to prove yourself. Escort me and my cargo. If you perform well, I'll generously give you a cut. Good. You are a smarter person than Javier. Meet me at the port. I hate waiting.
Ugh, if only we were not short on money.
Navigating.
The things we do for dollars. Port raid. Bound to lose. All right, maybe not. Maybe not.
Mining. Deploying mining drones. Mining. Deploying mining
Look
drones.
at all of these, chat. What do you expect I gotta do? Not click on all of them?
Gathering resources. Identifying target. Deploying mining drones.
Oh, I guess we're probably supposed to be over there. Thank you for the promotion, good sir. Oh, that's so many waters. Did we spend water? Maybe we spent water to unlock that? That might have been spent water to unlock that. Head to the meeting point. Yes.
Gathering resources.
I enjoy a good flickering red doom planet. All of my favorite planets flicker with red doom. Everybody knows that all of the best and most open things happen on flickering planets of doom. Bud. Your Noombars are so little. Such little baby Noombars. They call you an elite raider. You have to reconsider that name, bud. Famine spreads faster than plague. The locals are celebrating the unveiling the statue of their leader. The zealous ascendancy believers are proud of their great accomplishments. But in the quarters where this glory cannot reach, the hungry people are selling their children for food. Promote modern agricultural technologies and seeds. The people are not interested in food. They blame poverty on the exploitation resulting from commercial trade. I mean, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. On a fertile agricultural planet, the expedition discovered that local residents were practicing large-scale organic agriculture using a special yeast. This type of yeast can grow in extreme conditions while speeding up the crop's growth cycle. Visit the yeast farm. Excellent. Classic yeast farm. Evenly matched. It's fine. Old Dougie boys. Never bowed down from a challenge, even if they appeared evenly matched. That's a biggin. Ah!
Our lives are connected to each
Gather
other.
the targets. Time to clean up.
Strike.
He's the biggin. Oh yeah, assured. Are there sweeter words than victory assured, chat? No natural ones here, just good, clean, beaten down.
If the
Enough to give her
Maquia
a
doesn't
star
return to the
level?
Holy Mountain,
Not quite yet.
the legacy of the Guardians will be lost because of me.
Can't let the legacy of the Guardians be lost,
The
chat.
moment the bullet sped
She's
past my
trying her
ear,
best.
all the time that has passed came.
Old Dougie's number a little bit bigger.
Captain, enemy detected.
Show me what you're capable of.
Nobody likes Otto-Han, but he gives generous rewards. Who would resist such a chance? Certainly not I. Otto!
My men are loading cargo now. Keep your eyes open. You know the climate.
We're on the watch, Mr. Han.
I don't blame you for not knowing. Terminus is a remote planet.
We're not gonna put all our creatures on the bottom of our deck.
But in the Foundation, I'm quite well known for my prescient investments. I can give you some tips if you ask me humbly.
He seems pretty humble
Captain,
himself, chat.
enemy detected.
Show me what you're capable of.
Get him! Shout out to Foundation's Galactic Frontiers for sponsoring the content today. You want to get a free sub to the Twitch channel and full access to the Discord server, consider checking it out using my link in chat. Appreciate them making what I do possible. I am going to be bouncing off for the afternoon chat. I'm going to take a child to an extracurricular activity here shortly, as is the life of a parent.
You know what?
We'll be back tomorrow morning is the game plan. I think, I don't know what we're going to start on.
Of course.
We're going to do some kind of variety in the morning, and then we'll do some snap in the afternoon, I think is the game plan. We're all finished defending Otto here before things are done, though. Wouldn't want to leave him hanging.
Where is he going?
Where is he
We're
going?
on our own, Captain.
Oh! Oh, I was gonna defend you, Otto, and you doped out of here? This jerk. Thankfully, old Dougie boy is gonna keep our ship in ship shape. Yeah, you better run, minion. Crunched. All right, gamers, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday wherever you're at. We'll catch you around in the morning.